Okay, hello everybody and welcome back to another JD stream. It's me, the purple cat, that lives in your computer. Hi. Let me out sometime. No, wait, no, feed me. Yeah, feed me. Feed me little snacks. Throw like a little crumb at your screen and I'll eat it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Let me go ahead and get Pixel Chat up and running. There we go. Test, test, test. It looks like the captions are on. Meow, meow, meow. And because Volp, because you did the hydrate, I took a couple extra seconds to go get some water, so. Delicious water ASMR. And that's not all. I've got Jeez, that showed up as being really loud. Was that like way too loud? I've got cookies. These will be my celebratory cookies whenever I ascend. Whenever I do the big AS. Yeah, kind of. Skill issue. No. Cookies! Those will come in handy at a later date. So current situation right now, we are oh so close to the 540 septillion mark. We are 2 orders of magnitude off. And the question is, can we get 2 orders of magnitude today? That's the goal. And the answer to that is going to be, who knows? I am going to guess that these 3 upgrades here, the Moravian Spice Cookies, the Anzac Biscuit. Actually, it really might just be these 2. Let me just do the math right here. We are running Frenzy, which we're going to be getting pretty consistently, so let's just assume that our per second is 10 quintillion. A little bit of an exaggeration here, but 10.4. I mean, these stack, right? So 10 quintillion plus 4%. 10% would be 1, so 10.4 and then 4% of 10.4 would be 10.8. We're not quite order of magnitude yet from these. But I did end up buying a Cortex Baker improvement, so now Cortex Bakers are actually more, they produce more than Idleverses do. So there's going to be a little bit of a catch up there. I don't know how quickly we'll get to it, but if we can grab some really nice Click Frenzy combos, that's the idea. That's the idea. It's all about the cookies tonight. It's all about the cookies. I've kind of stripped away everything that's not super essential. The Pantheon's still here. The only reason I keep it here is to make sure that when I sell buildings, Rigidel can be up. But maybe I actually take Rigidel out and say something. All buildings are 7% cheaper? Oh. Heavenly chips have less impact. Oh. Actually, we're going to do that. Yeah. Never. Vomitrax versus Dot Jais. Oh, this is actually really hard. So the primary driver of our income is going to be Click Frenzies. So Muradol is really important because the extra 10% is huge. We go from, 0.15 per click to it's an extra 10% per click. Which makes our clicking 10% more powerful. This one, though, the Godzamok is going to give us multiple runs of plus 30,000, plus 15. It's going to be plus. It's going to be an average of plus times 15. So with Godzamok we can times 15. We would be times 7.5. I mean that's enough. That's huge. Godzamok has to be here. Muradol is really important because that extra 10% makes everything even all that much better. The question is, do I want buildings to be cheaper so that it's easier to upgrade, or do I want the clicks to be, more? Actually, I think we do Vomitrax. The plus 2%, I think it's just really good. Buildings ramp plus 2% CP. I don't know. Actually, I'm actually gonna say no on Vomitrax. We're gonna go .jice. Oh, also I don't have Spotify up. Let me do that. This is all set up. This is all set up because once we know what we're doing, you know, no problem. We just run it. All we got to do is just run it. And so when it comes to what we're going to be running, I think we're going to be running .jice. Let's make everything cheaper. Especially because until we have to, like, yeah, switching out, like, switching Godsumuk and then .jice back in is something I can only do once every 4 hours. So maybe let's not do that. Yeah, let's... Also, can you guys hear... Let me know, can you hear... Is there like a air fan... Like, is there like a fan effect coming in? That's like at the same volume as the music, or is that not really coming through? I'm seeing stuff pop up, and I can't really tell what that is. So I'm having a hard time. The only other thing, and I'm just nerding out about the game at this point, is I've done a little bit of mining off stream. I don't hear the fan. Okay, fantastic. If there's any audio weirdness, just let me know. I can probably fix it pretty easily. I've done a little bit of mining off stream, and I've gotten a number of seeds, all of which are very nice, such as this Guild Millet seed that gives you duration and gains on golden cookies, clovers, which increase frequency, shimmer lilies, which give you random drops sometimes even, all of which are very good. I also just started getting some spores. There's mold, mildew, crumb spore. And crumb spore is like a nice little explosion, which is like cool. And I want to be able to harvest this Doshroom. I don't know what the mutations of the Doshroom are, but you know, like, oh, it explodes into up to 5 minutes of CPS, max 3% of bang. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I definitely want to grab this. So once I grab this Doshroom, you know, maybe we can look into getting more. Maybe we can look into getting more, like, more seeds, or we can just use the seeds that we have to, like, go nuts and really, what do you call it? We can use the seeds to go nuts and really, like, boost whatever it is that we're doing with the golden cookie combos, which I think we might do. And the Guild Millets are really nice. The Shimmer Lily seeds are really great, but their average lifespan is 13 minutes, and this one is, yeah, it's like 3 times as much. So the random drops is really nice, but really the question is, do I want to pay an extra 3 sextillion? 27 sextillion. I guess that's not that much if you're getting frequency and gains. This is definitely more budget. Ordinary clover. Yeah, I mean, it's basically these two combined. 1 hour of clicks per second. Minimum 7,777 cookies. Okay. So yeah. And I'll check back in on sugar. I don't think I really have much of anything. I have a little bit of jam, but nothing that's really going to save me from anything. Okay, alright. Buildings are a little cheaper. This is good. Everything's good. Yo, what's up, Nebula? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. I'm, what do you call it? I'm minimizing and then maximizing. Yo, what's up, Kyle? It is, in fact, cookie time. We are at a rate right now. We are at a rate right now where 10 quintillion cookies per second does not move the fucking needle on how much I have at all. I'm clicking. I'm letting this frenzy go, and look at this. That number is not changing. That's where we are right now. Some have said that we are at a bottleneck. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. We just need to apply the right pressure point, and the right pressure point comes in the form of insane combos that are going to give me septillions of cookies per clicks, if we can pull it off. Now, the thing that's going to give me the most bang for my buck involves bank loans. plus 50% CPS for 2 hours, minus 75% for the next 4 hours after that. Now, there is a hefty down payment, but if I time it right with the golden cookie clicks, it's totally not even going to be a problem, because it's just going to be worth that much. But this is something I have to do near the end of the stream, because for the rest of the game, I just won't be able to do shit. And yes, cookie clicker, we're doing cookies. We are clicking cookies. We are dominating the cookie clicker category. And watch, I bet I can prove that. What's cookie clicker doing right now? Yeah, look at that! Number one cookie clicker stream worldwide. Let's go! Woo! I guess too many people don't stream cookie clicker. So we're taking advantage of that. We are gonna dominate the niche. And we are 40k, almost 40k prestige levels in. So just as a heads up, the second that I prestige, all of my clicks will be 400 times more effective. 400. Which I feel like is just a way of saying that you skip the first 3 orders of magnitude? Which I feel like is not actually crazy. But maybe I don't know how this game... Oh, you also get upgrades, so... But in order for us to ascend, we have to get whatever the hell this is. And I don't know what that is. But I know that at 520... Oh! Oh! 540, right? Hold your horses. Because our Pantheon, our .Jice here, might be... Yeah. Maybe we don't... We're going to keep this on. We're going to keep this on for right now. Mostly because the Vomitrax thing of buildings grant minus 2% CPS. I mean, that means my base is taking 2% hit, so I don't think I want that. Not right now, anyways. But when we're ready, we can just swap Godzamuk and .Jice, and 540 times... Let me just go ahead and poke this out. 540 times 0.98 is 529.2. Yes. Which means if we go 540 times 0.93, which is with the 7%, we only need 500 septillion. So we can save ourselves an extra almost 30 septillion worth of, effort, which is really great. And if we're going to build up to, higher per second amounts that are going to get us a little closer to being able to get this more easily, we'll have 2% off the entire time we're doing it, which is awesome. Right now, sugar lumps can't be the prime consideration. Okay, all right. Oh, man, look at this. This Doshroom right here. This Doshroom is really... You gotta be really careful. Yeah, it's... Oh my god. Okay, actually, I was really concerned because if you look at the average lifespan, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes, and the average maturation is 2 hours and 7 minutes, which means there's only 7 ticks worth of time where it's going to be mature and we can harvest it and add that seed to our collection. But 23 minutes should be fine right now. Yeah, and I'm using the fertilizer that makes ticks as fast as possible. If I just had something else, 50 ticks, that would go to 5 minutes. That'd be 250 minutes. Oh man, that would be 250 minutes. That's over 4 hours. So, Fading Side, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're going insane on tonight's Cookie Clicker run, or we will as soon as I get my Force the Hand of Fate back. To full effect, of course, to full effect. I won't lie. I did attempt to ready up a Click Frenzy on Force the Hand of Fate, and it just gave me a regular ass frenzy. So we're waiting for that one to recharge right now. I will admit, yesterday night I did a big goof. I had a Click Frenzy ready with Force the Hand of Fate, and I was like all ready to combo it up. I was like, all right, I get the loan. Like I'll have the loan on standby, so as soon as I get the Frenzy plus building special, I'll get the loan. I'll go Force the Hand of Fate here. I'll start click, 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 sell, click it, boom, click Frenzy, bajillions, you know, fucking numbers go brr. But because I had done a couple of Conjure Baked Goods, it didn't work. That being said, I think I will... Metalweed, get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah. I actually don't care that the Metalweed is there. I care that it's not, like, adjacent to these, so it can't, like, help mutate. I could plant a Metalweed. You know what? Fuck it. I'll look this up as soon as I get the next one. As soon as I get the next golden cookie, I'll just look it up and see if Metalweed helps Doshrooms mutate. If it does, then we'll plant one. I guess we're right here. Oh, I guess right there. Ooh. Oh, without the frenzy, that just does nothing. Woo! All right, there you have a little tiny taste of what's possible. A little tiny taste of what's possible with the click frenzy. Let's see, buy. Okay, it's time to buy this stuff back up. 300. Farms back at 300. Yeah, mines. We're gonna keep mines a little lower. Click, 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 click. Yeah, the last couple days. So if you guys weren't here earlier, I hurt my finger, my non-dominant ring finger, at work, and I had to go to the hospital for it. And it's all looking all like black and blue and like bruised up and shit. But that made the combo that I do is I take my right hand, I stabilize my mouse. It's a right-handed mouse. So I take my right hand, I stabilize the mouse, and I take my pointer, my pointer, middle, and my ring finger, so my first three fingers, and I kind of do like a rolling tap. I impact with my ring finger first, then my middle finger, and then my pointer finger, and then I lift up the one at the end, and then the middle, and then the first one, and I basically just do like a wave. And that wave, if you want to see this here, okay, so I'm about to demonstrate it. 3, 2, 1. So you can see the, I don't know if you guys can see the density. This is, okay, so this is me clicking normally. So you can see there's like a bit of a gap between each of like the things that pop up. Not much of a gap, but there is like a gap here. And when I use two fingers to try to click even faster, you can see that, well, once I stabilize the mouse, the gap gets smaller between those numbers. Now, when I do a two-finger roll, which is what I had to do the last couple days, you can see that the gaps get there. It's a little inconsistent, but the gaps can get like smaller, and you can also tell by just like how quickly the text fades out. Now, if I do the three-finger roll, and this kind of hurts my fingers, so I'm gonna just do this for a couple seconds. You can see that I can really condense it, and I can get somewhere between like, I want to say, it's hard to count, but I'm guessing like around like 12 clicks per second. Maybe more, depending on how like aggro I'm going. 1/1000. 1/1000. 1/1000. So I'm getting like about 9 with two fingers. So I would think that it's probably, it might even be like up to 15. 15 clicks per second, which I feel like is pretty wild. My finger's a little hurt, but that's okay. Thankfully, I went to the hospital for my finger thing. I thought I had some like really crazy nail damage. It turns out I don't, so I'm actually fine. I'm doing okay. It's still a little sore. I gotta be careful with it. But hopefully everything is fine. I'll let you guys know if I lose the nail, and you know, it's a big fucking deal and all that. I guess I just let the crumb spore like take over, huh? Sweet seed. What is between the crone rice and the clover? It's not guild millet, is it? No, thumbcorn gives us guild millet. Crone rice gives guild millet gives something else. Clovers do. Oh, clovers give golden clovers, so that's what it is. That's what it is. Anyways, I think that should mostly like conclude the explanation of what I'm doing. How's everyone doing? What are you guys up to tonight? It's Wednesday night, which I'm guessing for most people is midweek, and there's still a lot of like Thursdays coming up. Thursdays, usually a quiet day. Friday, you get a little bit of, that last day before the weekend, so that's a little bit more fun. So it should be a good time of the week for everybody. But this is my weekend. I'm off I'm off work Thursdays, Fridays. So I am like, and it feels really weird. I don't think I like it that much. I would rather have like Friday, Saturday off, and then come in on Sunday, so the rest of the week feels really short. But I digress. It's just, something by inches to comparison by inches. I don't know. By degree, it's just changes by degrees. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going all night. The time doesn't matter for me. I worked out before this. I did a little workout video. My left arm is way weaker than my right arm, specifically my biceps. I was trying to do curls, and I was just having a weird time with them. My bicep, any bicep exercises have been really weird for me lately. And like the only thing that I can really do to like feel it is concentration curls, which are where like you sit with your arm hanging, like you sit down in like a seated position and your arm is hanging like straight down just above the ground, and then you dig your elbow into like the side of your knee and then you curl up like that. I got some weird triceps activation. But I'm a personal trainer, so I get nerdy about that stuff. I'm good. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, so I'm off work. Might take Friday also because why not? Nice. I'm not going to say anything because a thought just occurred to me. And it's related to work, so I'm gonna keep it to myself and explore this on my own time. But yeah, if you can take Friday off, and it's nice, dude, go for it. Have fun. You go get 'em, champ. Wait, if this may overtake nearby plants, should I be baker's weeding everywhere? Or like no, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Wait, no, I shouldn't, because I want these to be able to mutate if they're going to. I'm guessing they're not. I'm guessing they're not mutating. Let's just go ahead and check on that real quick. Only because most of my group works from home on Friday, so I'm usually alone in the lab. Ooh, lab stuff. Fun. Also, what extra benefit does a concentration curl provide? The benefit that it provides me is that I can feel my fucking bicep. I was doing preacher curls, which, for anybody who does not know, like, the form. So you can see with preacher curls, let me just look at this thumbnail. It's gonna be an interesting thumbnail. Maybe I can learn something from it. So with preacher curls, you're on this, like, upside-down V-shaped machine. And you can kind of see how, like, the armpit is dug in, and then you curl up just from this position. And the advantage of this one's really good, and I recommend this to a lot of people, is because your bicep, this muscle right here on the upper arm, is in the lengthened position at the bottom where there's, like, the most tension, and you get a really great workout from that. However, doing that with dumbbells, and not this curly bar, which I have been trying to do it with dumbbells, I feel like my hands want to rotate inwards. They want to, they want to pronate really badly. And if I try to keep them supinated, so to have my biceps kind of pointed upwards as much as possible instead of pointing inwards, then I get like a lot of tricep tension, and it just makes the whole lift feel really weird. Let's go for the elbow. My elbows are really unstable. Interesting. If your elbows are unstable, I might suggest forearm rolls for forearm like development. and that helps the joint from below. That and like any triceps exercise. But I'm also really particular about my tricep exercises because I get weird elbow like activation. I get really weird like elbow tension when I do tricep stuff. Forearm rolls. Can I like? Is this a thing? Basically, all I do is I take a barbell. I mean, this is basically. No, that's it. What I do is I hold the barbell and then I rotate it. I roll it in my hand. Barbell. Wrist roll ladder. Yeah, this one. This is a great forearm workout. I do this and I have a really fun time doing it. Yeah. So see how she's like twisting her hand. So basically, you're taking one hand. You're putting slack on. You're letting one hand be slack so that the bar can roll forwards and backwards as it needs to, and then you're taking your other hand, gripping the bar tight, and just rolling it forward. It looks like she's doing like gripping it really tightly, going forwards and back, but I promise she's not. But yeah. And as she does it, there's a little bit of sway. You want to eliminate that sway, but you can do this for like, I don't know, 40 or like you can do this for like 30 or 40 reps, or like, you know, 10 to 20 reps per hand, going forward, and then you can reverse it and then just go backwards. And it's really great for forearms. Either way, I just gotta start going to the gym again. It's been a few months. Oh, interesting, yeah. Hey, if you want virtual training, I'm a luxury personal trainer. My sessions go for $140, but $35 with the friends and family discount. Wink, wink. But yeah, so when it comes to the concentration curls, because with preacher curls, I'm like getting weird. Because notice how he's using the easy bar here, so that your hands are like locked in place. I really want to be able to do this. Might be something that I don't need, but I really want to be able to do this with dumbbells and have like a solid feeling. And I don't think my positioning was great. But with the easy bar, your hands are kind of locked in, so you can't pronate or supinate excessively. But because I was having trouble with that, I did the concentration curls, which gave me the benefit of being able to feel my biceps at the bottom and top, so I could tell that I was getting good muscle activation. And genuinely, it was just me like trying to figure out the biomechanics of the movement and say, why can I not feel my... When I just have my palms facing upwards in front of me and try to do bicep curls, I just can't feel the bicep. Like, my forearm and my triceps are overactivating, even if I have, you know, good, like, stabilization and form. So, yeah, I was basically just like, alright, I guess this is the only way I can fucking feel it. And then I did, and then I started feeling it, and I was able to, like, realize, holy shit, my left side is way weaker than my right side. And it was really annoying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Oh, I gotta buy back up a little bit. Ah, whoops. Alright, chilling. We're good. Also, I had to watch the Mets lose 8-0 today. I was working out after my shift ended, and I just, like, glanced at the TV, and I saw that the Dodgers were up, it, like, blew out the Mets 8-0, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, fuck. Come on. Come on. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. Woo. You guys got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. believe so hard. You got this. Let's go, baby.
Not always about the money. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
What a great meme. What a great meme.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
I love the video title is just the whole meme. What a fantastic game. I'm sorry, I promise they're trying their best to beat the Dodgers. I know they made the Dodgers look so bad for like one game, and I was like, aha, they can do it, and then they didn't do it. They kind of definitely didn't do it, very sadly. I hate to admit that they in fact did not do it. One game, okay. Ooh, yeah. The problem here is I really just don't know what to like. Problem. Let me just go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and figure out what Force the Hand of Fate does. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of save scumming. But it's less about doing that and more just about like, alright. Reset. In the crosshair. Okay, we're gonna reset. We know that it's just a lucky. This is just Force the Hand of Fate is just gonna give us a lucky, so we'll conjure baked goods to reset it. And then I actually don't want a Gambler's Fever Dream. Gambler's Fever Dream is... I also don't want a Haggler's Charm because that... an hour is a long time. So actually, genuinely... Oh, Conjure Baked Goods is a 15-minute clock, though. Oh, yikes. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Cloud saving on. The autosave function fucking scares me, because what if I try to, like... What if I try to just, like, predict to Force the Hand of Fate, and then the cloud saving, like, hits, like, right, like, the autosave hits right as I'm, like, doing it, and then I can't go back, and I was like, oh, fuck, there goes my thing. So anyways, it scares me a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. Classic. No, that's not a classic. This is a classic. This is a classic. Pew pew! It's the pew pew gun. Pew pew! I kind of want to boot up Valorant. And show you. The pew pew! Yeah, this is the free gun that you get every round. So that you're not totally defenseless, no matter, even if you have no money for some reason. It's actually not possible to enter a round with no money, but it's just... Yeah. Primary fire lands precise shots when still, pressing X to doubt, and is equipped with an alternate burst firing mode for close encounters. And that is the strength of this gun. This is a really interesting gun because it does have a very inaccurate primary fire that does about half of a fully armored... It basically does half of a full health bar, if you want to think about it like that. So 2 headshots can kill from within 30 meters. Other than that, it's 66, 132. Yeah, it's 3 shot, 2 headshots and a body shot. So it's not great. It's a very bad gun. But it does have a secondary fire that shoots a 3 pellet burst, or a 3 bullet burst, I guess. So you can actually use it like a shotgun. A really bad shotgun, but a shotgun nevertheless. And I played Valorant for a bit, didn't really stick with it, but it was fun at first before people really knew what they were doing. No, very fair, very fair. When I first started getting into it, I placed super low. I was bronze. I came in from Overwatch. I was a collegiate Overwatch player. I Widowmaker diffed a Grandmaster in a tournament, in a college tournament. and not like inside my college, like a national college tournament. I will. That's what I got. When I'm playing Overwatch, I have two things that I can lean on and say were ridiculous. First one, I Widowmaker diffed a Grandmaster Widowmaker in a national college tournament. That's insane. The second thing is I actually got into a not a custom match, but a what do you call it? Yeah, it was like a custom game, workshop game. I actually got into a workshop game with Jay Jonak, who was the a player that I'm a fan of being a San Francisco Shock player, one of the world's best Zenyatta players, and and an Overwatch League MVP. I got into a workshop game with him, and almost beat him in the Mystery Heroes game that we were playing. And I say almost because he got to 40 kills first. I had a chance. I was falling off a cliff, and if I headshot him, we would have tied it up, and I would have had a chance to take the lead. But like, he had 40 kills, I had 38 or 37 kills, and nobody else had more than like 22 kills. It was like the field, me, and then just by a whisker, the Overwatch League MVP. That's the other thing that I am immensely proud of, and I was just like, holy shit. I checked his profile afterwards. I was like, there's no way this is like the real dude. But he was like, he's warming up for, you know, for ranked or whatever, just doing his grind, and I was just like, holy shit, it's him. I have no idea what you're saying, but congrats, as a Zenyatta player based. Here. This is gonna be a tangent. Jay Jonak is a South Korean flex player recently playing for the Seoul Dynasty. He won the Overwatch League MVP during the first season of Overwatch League for his exceptional play as the focal point of the dominant NYXL strategies. So he won... Let's see. Did he... Overwatch season... Won the world... He's won the World Cup. What did he... Awards. MVP, 7 list of results. Yeah, we beat Jonak. I thought Jonak was on the Shock for a second. No, it was Jonak almost. I guess Viola was on the went to Shock. Never mind. Jonak didn't play for the Shock, but that's okay because I still beat Jonak. I still almost beat Jonak in a custom game. I promise it's really, I promise it's impressive. It's really impressive. I mean, this guy is like a best in the world type player. Yeah, what did the World Cup, All-Star Game, playoffs. This is really confusing. This is really confusing to read. Okay, lost to the Fusion, lost to... Oh, was he on the... Were the NYXL that team that, like, always, like, came, like, just short? I'm trying to figure this out. They won a bunch of stage titles. That's for sure. I guess they never won any playoffs? Yeah, wow. I guess they never won. Wow, I guess they never won. I forgot they never won the Overwatch League playoffs. Like the finals. I'm asleep because it's suddenly 3 a.m. Good night. Thank you, Kyle, for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you popped out already, I want to say, I appreciate you for hanging out. It's good to have you, and I will continue cookie clicking in your good honor. Anyways, that Overwatch stuff was a tangent from the Valorant stuff, which I am holding you guys captive. I'm making you listen to, about the Classic, which, as we have established, is a very, very, very low-tier gun, but it's the gun that you get for free at the beginning of every match, or at the beginning of every round of play, that you can decide to buy something else to swap out with it, or just keep it. And there is a combo that you can do where, especially if you're jumping around a corner, you can shoot someone with the left click, which is just the one bullet that does more damage per bullet, and then instantly hit right click to launch the shotgun blast, and in the span of about half a second, hit them with 4 bullets, and if the first headshot and then like any 2 of those second bullets land, it's a kill, even on a full health target, which is really, really cool. And I just recently, and by recently I mean today, won a deathmatch game by doing that. But technically, that was the last kill that I got. I got that kill, and then I was up heavily, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna. Ooh. No. Wait, oh, that's so sad. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. It resets our thingamajig. No. Just look at that. Even with ×7 and ×11, like, so I'm at ×77 right now in terms of cookies per second. And just look at how slowly this is ticking up. That's crazy. That was actually, wow, in this entire match, I was 1 for 40 in terms of deathmatch wins. And this gave me my second one. Wait. Both of my wins were today? I hadn't won a single deathmatch the entire act, and both of them were today? Holy shit. Wait, I won a second one? What the hell? I don't remember that. Yeah, there's no rounds or anything for me to look at, so I can't really show you what I was doing, but what was the scoreboard, I guess? Scoreboard, yeah, the next person was like 7 kills away from me, so I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna try to style for this last kill. So I ran up to a corner that I thought somebody was gonna. Well, I ran up to a corner that I knew someone was at, and while they swung me, I pulled out my pistol and did a little jump. While I was in midair, I shot them in the head with the first bullet. They might have gotten a hit off on me or something. They may have gotten a bullet or 2 off, which wouldn't have mattered anyways, because if you shoot me in the body or the legs, it's going to take at least 4 shots to kill me. And so before, you know, even probably the 3rd shot hit me, I hit them with my right click, the little shotgun blast. And so the first 75 damage had been done. The last 2 bullets hit them for, you know, the remainder of their health. And so while I was in midair, I did a 1-2 combo with the pistol and just blew them up. You know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was good. Just having a fun time. Oh, I meant to keep an eye on sugar. Sugar. I want to wait for everything to bottom out. I think realistically, if I actually do, like, buy something for 50 sextillion and then I sell it for... I think in terms of making profit, I think I don't have to wait for things to bottom out. Like, once chocolate starts coming back up, I'll just buy it right away. Because it's going to be the difference between spending 32 minutes and spending, I don't know, 16 minutes, which is 16 minutes. But if I wait for it to go back up to 100, I'm going to get like 6 hours anyways. So 6 hours versus 5.75 hours is not that much. When you want to, like, say, oh, I got 100 times the amount of profit, then, like, yeah, like, I'd want to wait to go down here. But I'm not looking at times profit, I'm just looking at raw profit totals. Because there's an achievement for getting a year's worth of profits, which is, I believe, 32 million. And it's just, I mean, it's gonna take a really long time, but whatever. It's fine. This is cool though, because this gives me extra clicks per second. Pretty sweet. I am using a fertilizer, so the passive plant effects are a little stunted, but it's fine. This one's gonna decay in 2 minutes. Explodes into up to 1%, up to 1 minute of clicks per second. Ooh, actually, should try to see if I can get a frenzy going while this one's doing that. 1% of 10 quintillion is going to be 100 quadrillion. Well, that's not very much at all. Yeah. That's not very much at all, but that's okay. Team deathmatch. Oh, I guess I'm still really good as Sage no matter what's going on. Chocolate. Chocolate's about to go down. That's fake. This is fake. This plus 0.28%, that's fake. I am not buying what you are selling. Oh, cookies are crashing. That's good. All right. If we really want to ascend tonight, I mean, we need some big combos. We need some crazy margins. And I'm actually concerned we're not going to get there. I really have a feeling like I've been a little stuck. I feel like when you get to the first, I feel like the 1 to 10 of any new like named order of magnitude, billion, trillion, quadrillion, septillion, etc. Like the 1 to 10 is really hard, and then the 50 to 500 is like a breeze. You get the upgrades. Like once you get in range for the next set of upgrades, they just go boom, 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 boom. These upgrades 10, 50, 100, 500. They're just ahead of where we are. If that makes any sense. So I'm at 1.4 quintillion, and if these were, if these were sextillion, like 10 sextillion, 50 sextillion, I'd be pumping them out. I'd be just throwing them left and right and being like, ah, yeah, fuck yeah, look at how much, like, I'm just buying these over and over again. The progress is so rapid, but because I've already bought them and I'm still struggling to get up to these next ones, it'll be a while. Also, I swear to God, something updated. I don't know what it was. It looked like something updated. Scary. Oh, cream's falling. Okay. Okay, white chocolate's falling. Cookies is falling. Cookies might have leveled out. Oh shit! Wait. I'm gonna call bullshit. Chocolate's not about to go on a rise. It's gonna have at least one. Let's call it a fake. It's gonna have at least one, like, fake out. Oh, sugar's back up. Damn, I should have jumped on sugar. I kinda don't want to right now. I can be patient. Wow, maybe I shouldn't be patient. I told you chocolate was fake, though. Okay, chocolate went back down a little bit. Chocolate went back down. What else is crashing? Is white chocolate crashing? No, everything's leveling back. Like, there's some cream dropped. Actually, I'm gonna let cream take a couple more ticks and then just buy up on cream. I think that will probably be worth it in the long run. Damn. The unfortunate thing right now is that if I want... If I really want, like, improvement in my stuff, each Idleverse is going to give me... I need, like, 6 of these So if I spend roughly 7.5 septillion, I'm gonna get an extra 10%. 7.5 for 10%. I mean, that's good. That's good. It's probably what I should do if I want rapid improvement. I'm also wondering if there's something like, oh, if I buy 100 cursors is 180 septillion, so I'm not there anytime soon. Because I don't believe you get upgrades for 350. In fact, I'm almost sure of it. Oh, cream dropped a little bit. Nice. Good. Chocolate is... I'm waiting on chocolate. I'm waiting on chocolate. I'm not convinced. Christ, cereal is high. So if I wait for cereal to go, if it go from 1 to 140, you make 90 sextillion. 90 sextillion is, I mean, it's a lot. I think there is one other strategy, and it's not necessarily like super abusable, but if you buy everything up and then you get like a bunch of upgrades, and now all of a sudden you're what's it called? Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say, if you buy a bunch of upgrades, like if you buy all of the food items here at, rock bottom prices, and then you buy a bunch of upgrades so your clicks per second goes up, you will make more money, like, overall, but the profits won't go up. And the profits is what the profit margin is what I'm after for the achievement. I don't think that really did anything for me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... Boy, howdy, do I wish I had a Hand of Fate right now. Times 70 is good. Times 210 would be better. There's an overarching question of how much I can get here. 10 septillion. I just don't know. 10 septillion is just a lot. I feel like we gotta go for idle versus. I feel like what I need to do is get like some more upgrades. 4 septillion. I mean, these are all... I just got a Chancemaker upgrade, and it was good, but getting this up to 150, it's just not gonna happen. Cortex Baker, if I'm gonna get it up to I need like 35 septillion to get Cortex Baker up to 10, and even then the upgrade's gonna cost like 120. So we're getting to this final guy is gonna be a fucking mess, because I'm gonna need like 30 Cortex Bakers before this guy becomes viable. I could start on that now, but I don't actually think it's very effective. Actually, this relationship here is... No, I want Idle Versus to be a little faster. Sorry, I want Idle Versus to be about 60% of the price of Cortex Bakers. Right now, it's about like 45% of the price. Things that you don't know about. That being said, my Baker's Wheats here are nice and helpful, because whenever I get a Click Frenzy, which isn't now, maybe eventually, someday my prince will come. This Click Frenzy is going to give me, what is it right now? Right now I'm plus 3.5 clicks per second. If my clicks go to, plus 7, plus 9%, that's good. That's an extra plus 10% on clicks almost. Which is... this is a second Miradol here, which is great. Fantastic. Beautiful. I'm gonna be micromanaging this chocolate value here. I did have a plan tonight to also work on, what's it called? Harvesting doesn't give me anything, right? No. I did have a plan to to like work on scheduling graphic stuff, but I'm kind of locked in on. Ooh, I'm kind of locked in on this. Elder Covenant gives me an extra 5%, which is 120. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to try to micromanage for like, oh, an extra loan and the Elder Covenant, which would be an extra 10% at that point, but an extra 10% would just be, I don't think it's worth it. Like, because I could just use those clicks to sell these and then click, 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 click. What do I not want to sell? Grandmas? Or do I not want to sell farms? What does 10 grandmas cost? 3 sextillion? Oh. I feel like that's good. I feel like we want that. Maybe. Is 400 sextillion worth an extra quintillion per second? Maybe? Is it worth not selling the grandmas? $400 sextillion. I don't think so. I think that maybe that was a mistake. Maybe. 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 It's hard to tell. Okay, so selling the cursors doesn't do that much. I actually think we have to avoid the grandmas because the grandmas give us a huge chunk of value. Yeah, okay. Okay, so actually don't sell the grandmas because the grandmas are responsible for the grandmas are responsible for like 15% of our clicks per second. Which is it's a not insignificant amount. Primarily I think it's going to the Fractal Engines, the job. It's going to like the last 3 things. Right. Idle versus. Yeah, it's not going to the Cortex Bakers, but that's to be expected. Maybe it is worth getting Cortex Bakers, and trying to put those up to 5. What do you get? What are the upgrades? I need to look at this. What's Chocolate doing? Chocolate's rising again. Alright, I'll just take the L on that. I'll take the minor L. The fact that I'm like looking at it is the important part. Cream is also... Cream could crash a little bit, but whatever. I'll take that. I'll take the... I'll take what they're giving me. White chocolate went down, but it's still like it's still at 80. White chocolate never dropped it that high. Okay, stats. Let's look at these upgrades. Okay, now the achievements are different than the upgrades. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might actually. I think I might have to wiki this one. Basic gameplay upgrades. Tiers. $15. So grandma, you need 15 for grandmas. And the grandmas do give you a sizable bonus. Now what about the clickers? Oh, you actually do. Do I have septillion figures? No, I don't. I actually should go for Interesting. I guess you get it with those. Let's see. Fuck me, if only I had a... If only I had a Force the Hand of Fate available. Oh! 200 quintillion. That would be an extra, like, 300 sextillion. Fuck me, this is good. This is really good, and I wish I had a Click Frenzy available. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, Despacito. This is so sad. I need to wait until this refills completely, though. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck in, like, a terrible cycle of, oh, I almost have it, but if I deplete my thing, I'll be fine. Like, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That being said, if I do launch a huge combo golden, like, Click Frenzy, then I can just sell everything, including the Wizard Towers. I can sell everything, including the Wizard Towers, and then it'll put... No, I have to sell the Wizard Towers down to a specific amount, which I'm not high enough for. No, I actually can't touch the Wizard Towers either. I can touch the temples. Fuck the temple. Fuck the temple. Temples... Wait. No, I can't, because if I do, then the Godzamok thing doesn't work. Or at least Miradol won't work. Fuck me. Sell all. Cursor Farms, Mines, Factories, Banks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, 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 da. Alchemy Labs. With Shipment, Alchemy Labs, Portals, Time Machine, Antimatter Condensers. Da, da, da. That's an annoyingly, like, specific combo. Alright. Oh, sorry, what am I doing here? Alright, we go from 1.39 to 1.395. Okay, that really was not crazy, but whatever. Doshroom, it's blooming. Click to unearth. I don't want to unearth it, I want to collect it. Click to unearth, click to harvest. Yeah. But, like, what are you gonna do? The Doshroom has to stay. The Doshroom has to stay. Yeah, chocolate went back up. Alright, I got in when I needed to. Same with cream. Jam's rising, that's good. We always love it when jam starts rising a bit. Sugar. Please, sugar, collapse. I need the sugar economy to fucking collapse. It's invaluable for that to happen to me. Okay, the thing I needed to do, though, was looking at the garden. I get the feeling that you have to sacrifice the garden as soon as possible, because the achievement just makes everything cheaper and quicker. And gives you more upgrades and such. So, the suggested mutations thing. Let's open this in a new tab so we know what we're looking at. And what we're looking at is nothing fantastically complicated. So Baker's Wheat can give you Thumbcorn, Thumbcorn can give you Crone Rice can give you Guild Millet, and that's where Crone Rice and Thumbcorn can give you Guild Millet. And we have unlocked all of those. Crone Rice, Guild Millet. Guild Millet and Baker's Leaf can give you Clovers, which we do have. We do have Clovers, ordinary Clover Seed. I believe, yes. Clover and Guild Millet can give you Shimmer Lily. Oh, Shimmer Lily and Crone Rice can give you Elderwort, so maybe I should be going for that. You know, I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world. Shimmer Lily and Crone Rice. We just gotta wait for this ×7 thing to go away. Because once it does, everything will be 7 times cheaper. Elderwort and Crumbspore can give you Ichor Puff. Okay, cool. Oh wow, that's rare. I guess that's per tick though? That's the only thing I can think of. Ah, but wood chips will actually cause more mutations. That's fine. Okay, now going down to the Metalweed. Metalweed has given us Brown Mold and Crumbspore. We do have Crumbspore and Brown Mold. Crumbspore and Crumbspore can give you Doshroom. Doshroom and Green Rot, which we do not have. We don't have Green Rot. That's new. We need to figure out how to do that. We need White Mildew for Green Rot, because if we go... Guild Millet and Baker's Wheat apparently has an extremely fucking low chance of giving you Golden Clover. I don't really want to go for that yet. Keen Moss. What the fuck is Keen Moss? I guess we'll find Keen Moss. Yeah, I haven't seen Keen Moss anywhere. Ah, it's down here. Clover and White Mildew has a chance of giving Green Rot. And Green Rot and Brown Mold has a chance of giving Keen Moss. Good chance, good chance. And Keen Moss and Choco Root, which we do not have. Choco Root will be down here. Ugh. This is really not like a linear... This is not like a linear thing. It's not organized in a way such as, like, step 1 do this, step 2 do this, step 3 do this. This is a tree, which is cool. Trees are cool. You can quote me on that. I can say trees are cool. But, a little bit of intuition here. So maybe we go Shimmer Lily and Crone Rice and try to get the Elder Wart as soon as this thing is... Which is what I was trying to look for. Okay, so Doshroom. Doshroom, Crumbspore, and Crumbspore gives Doshroom. Doshroom and Green Rot, which we don't have yet. We need to get Green Rot. Gives Fool's Bullet, and I don't know what that does in any sense. Is Doshroom used anywhere else? No, Doshroom doesn't do anything. You need Green Rot. Okay. So I just need to collect this Doshroom in order to have any chance of progressing. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Fine with me. Crumbspore and Brown Mold can give you Wrinkle Gill. Wrinkle Gill doesn't seem to be used in a whole lot of places. No, that's the end of a chain. Crumbspore plus Thumbcorn. What's Thumbcorn? I don't see Thumbcorn. Oh, Thumbcorn is the second one. Okay. Glove Moral. So there's a few of these that you just need to, like, ugh. You just need to kind of hope for. Alright, well, given that Dospore can just kind of sit here, I don't have to give a shit about it. Okay, well, I do have a Baker's Wheat. Do I want Baker's Wheat for anything? Baker's Wheat. White Choco Rot? I don't have that. Brown Mold can give Choco Root. 2 Baker's Wheat can give Bakeberry. Oh no. Oh, that's a super rare one too. Ooh. I'll plant some Brown Mold. Oh, my CPS. A second Brown Mold, and then actually before the next one comes in, Baker's Wheat plus White Choco Root, which we don't have. Okay. Anything plus Brown Mold give us... I got to plant another Baker's Wheat here. Criminy. Wait, what gives us Green Rot? Clover and White Mildew? None of that's on the field right now, so... Tough nubbins for me. Boy, I do wish this plot was larger. Now I do regret a little bit pumping up the cursor so much. Although the cursors are going to give us a ×2 at some point, so that's fair. Save. Actually, I'm not even going to check what the Force the Hand of Fate is until I get a building special with it. I really would rather actually not have it recharge while I'm waiting for... Not have it recharge. Actually, I guess after the next one I could... Yeah, as soon as the next one hits... As soon as the next golden cookie hits, I'll save, make sure that the save has happened. 60 seconds, right? So once that says 12:54. Alright, perfect. This is honestly the epitome of what an idle clicker should be. Look at how much brain power I'm putting into this. I've been live for an hour and a half, and the entire time I've been talking because there's been more shit I need to figure out. Perfect. Perfect. I'm clicking away. Clicking away and clicking anyways. Plant and spread mutate 3 times more. Oh, wow. If I switch to wood chips, the green rod is going to be basically, like, guaranteed. And if I do get a green rod, then I can just remove the baker's wheat from here. Open up the area a little bit more. I haven't seen a save thing come up. Why hasn't the save thing come up? Game save, perfect. All right, let's see what this Force of Hand of Fate is. All right, that's lucky. There's an optimal. There's an optimal recharge. It's the optimal recharge. Level 1, 271. Oof. My wizard tower is only level. Now, in fairness, I could say, oh, what if I get wizard towers? And then I level up my wizard towers a little bit. And then I use spontaneous edifice. That might work. In which case I would be able to cheat having the, I would only need to get up to... Oh, shit. I was on cell. Okay, wizard towers. 9 sextillion? That's octillion, Jesus Christ. 9 sextillion, 90 sextillion, 900 sextillion for 230. Yikeroonies. Yeah, 900 sextillion for 230. That's 9 septillion for 240. Oh, Jesus. I mean, actually, if we're being totally honest, it's not a terrible... I guess once I get up to, like... Once I get up to 250? Yeah, once I get up to 250 septillion, which kind of feels like a fucking long way away right now, if I'm being totally real with y'all. Mature in 30 minutes. Alright, well, we got half an hour to kill before the Doshun gets picked up. And I wasn't even trying to get the Doshun. I just kind of let some weeds go, see what would happen, and I came back after work to find that this thing would grow in here. And that'd be another 2 hours. So, you know, take that for what you will. Chocolate, where are you crashing? It's not bad. You were just telling me all about how you really wanted to start rising. You don't need to do more of this. I'm really trying to rack my brain. I don't think that I have any, like, way of... outside of the golden cookie combos, I don't think I have any way of really, like, hugely increasing my thing. I just have to wait for golden cookie clickers. Chevry, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're all right. I'm doing okay. As you can see by my eyes, I've been overtaken by the cookie lust. So I've gone cuckoo for cookies. Not Cookie Crisp. Oh wait, no, is it cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, it's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Never mind. What the hell? Oh, I'm trying to read this effect. Gambler's Fever Dream works by first incrementing the spell track, then casting a random spell at half price after a 1 second delay. Only incrementing spell cast by 1. Order of spells and picks is also predetermined by the above mentioned mechanism. The usage of other spells count. For example, if you count Gambler's Fever Dream twice and get spell A and B, reload without saving, cast spell C, and then cast Gambler's Dream, you will cast spell B. The reverse is also true. Ah, I see, I see. You can only try to cast GFD if you have the mana required for it and the half-price spell. With Gambler's Fever, with its small delay, you can cast it to advance the spell casted, and then quickly cast Force the Hand of Fate. If you don't get the right cookie, reload and cast it twice, then quickly cast Force the Hand of Fate. Increase till you get the right cookie, at which point... That's an interesting combo. So what this is saying is, all right, let me break this down. Let me break this down. This spell, Gambler's Fever Dream, casts a random spell at half cost. But if you use Force the now, if I separately use Force the Hand of Fate and I figure out, oh, this gives me something I don't want, I can close without saving, reload, and then when the time is right, cast Gambler's Fever Dream and then Force the Hand of Fate and get a different Force the Hand of Fate. And if that doesn't work, I can close, double cast Gambler's Fever Dream, and then cast Force the Hand of Fate and get a different spell, which should work because I can do it up to... Oh, I can only do it 3 times. 3 times before it depletes my whole magic gauge. That's interesting. Now, there is also a really high chance that this backfires, so that is... There's a 30%, so there's a 70... There's a 50... If I do it twice, there's a 50% chance that it backfires. If I do it 3 times, there's a... 0.49 times 0.7 is going to be about 60% chance. What? That's crazy. Well, as soon as this is done, I'll put a baker's wheat seed in there. Actually, fuck, I'll just do it now. I don't want to have to keep thinking about it. If I have to keep thinking about it, it's going to be really annoying. Yeah, 7 sextillion is not hard to get at this point. Okay, I mean, it's going by pretty fast. Anyways, yeah, I've got the cookie fever. Actually, I can mute the Pantheon, so it's not like something, it's not in my way as much. Beheld the outlaw's face, a young girl who'd seen it all and grew up in a terrible place, whose mother once told Joseph to run and bring back hell. A girl who thought her father had run out to face himself. Oh, optimal max magic is actually 33? That actually tracks. What if I sell? What if I sell 10 Wizard Towers? Oh shit, I need to be buying them, not selling them. Oops. Okay, that'll cost me another minute, but... Ooh. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. 43 is optimal. I'm actually really dumb. All right, let's buy some Wizard Towers. 40. Sell one. Buy one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little stupid. You know, I may be stupid. But 43 is optimal for Force the Hand of Fate. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do Force the Hand of Fate. So we're going to stick at 71 Wizard Towers. Lucky number 71. I like that. I like that. Actually, skipping over Grandma's is not a terrible way for me just to say click, 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 click. Wait, I think I want to leave the temples alone too. Ugh. Do I get rid of like temples give me almost nothing. And I don't think that the temples are actually impacted by the amount of... Like, the worship swaps don't... Unslotting a spirit costs no swaps. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, these numbers don't change based on how many there are. I'm pretty sure. So... Yeah, dual casting is out of my range. I need way more. And besides, if we're forcing the Hand of Fate and let's see. 1200 seconds. What the 38 is optimal. What's going on here? What are these weird ass values? Okay. Well then I'll bring us down to 38. Sure. I'll sell Wizard Towers until I'm at 38 magic. So. Alright, beautiful. $38 is apparently the way to go. So now we'll recharge every 20 minutes. 1238 times 560. 20 minutes. Really? It's gonna take 20 minutes? I feel like it didn't take 20 minutes to recharge like at higher levels. All right, here's another one for the wiki. Let's go ahead and open this one up. I see. Force the Hand of Fate is... It is in fact... Yeah, actually, I guess it is in fact fastest at like 38. Go figure. Wacky. I need the game to save. I need the games to save so I can just figure out what our next Force the Hand of Fate is. I guess it could backfire too. I could Gambler's Fever Dream and then Force the Hand of Fate. That'd work. I'm actually so paranoid. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the game to save. I'm gonna wait for the game to save before the next one comes in. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a big old scaredy cat. White mildew. Oh, finally, white mildew. I think that's what I was looking for, right? No. I already have white mildew. Sing, sing, sing with me. Maybe it's because the baker's wheat isn't mature? Did it save while I was looking away? Oh god. Oh god. Mature in 18 minutes. Alright. We are maxed out on magic, so any time that we waste is not necessary. Okay, game save, game save. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we've got a 60-second window. Let's do this. We are gonna get another golden cookie, and then we're gonna hit it and we're gonna save. Alright. Control S can do that for us, actually. Alright, perfect. Control S. Control S will be our quick save button. Is that the feast? Tumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Dun dun dun. Hey, sing along with it. Born underground. What lies beneath? We can never dig too deep. Okay, what happens if I Gambler's Fever Dream and then... What the hell? I'm a little confused as to what happened here. Oh, it... Diminishing aptitude. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Give me a sec, give me a sec. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Cast a spell at half the... Oh, it's 4 plus the magic cost. Wow. So it's gonna be 10, which would make it Oh, I see, I see. Sinister Fate. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Bear with me because I'm using my brain and I'm figuring this out. So, right now, if I do Gambler's Fever Dream, it's gonna cast Diminished Aptitude and then fail. And then take a bunch of my magic. Which you might be like, why on earth would you do that? Because right now, Force the Hand of Fate is gonna give me a Sinister Cookie, which I don't want. So I want whatever it's got next. So what I want to do is I want to cast Gambler's Fever Dream for 4, and then in the next second cast Force the Hand of Fate. And if I do that, it's a lucky. Now that does what's it called? That does go through the next. Okay, actually. Perfect. Oh, I fucked up. I think I can only do this once. I can only do it once. Alright, that's as good as I can do for right now. Ooh, okay, okay. Volt, is there any song that you would like me to play? You're here, you're present, and I really appreciate that. If there's anything that you want me to throw on, let me know. I'll take audience requests for right now. We're in a little bit of a lull. Just a little bit of a lull. Oh god, my microphone's picking all that up. Cookie.
Jet skis, I jump off this building to save these civilians. My strength and my honor is trusted by children. I'm ready.
Also, I'm now realizing that 50k is probably a more achievable goal than 100k. Alright, I gotta beef up my numbers a little bit. So basically, whenever possible, I need to use these. The Septillions that I have, they gotta go towards these. Because now that I think about it, one Idleverse is roughly... It's roughly like 1.4%. Roughly 1.4%. It's 54.7 divided by 33. Let's bring out the calculator again. 54.7 divided by 33 equals, yeah, 1.6. So I'm getting an extra 1.6 per, right now, one Septillion. Or an extra 1.5% for one Septillion, and right now, plus 4% for 10 Septillions. This is a deal. This is good. Cortex Baker is giving me, 2.5 for 2.5. At this rate, this would have to give me plus 10% to be worth it. So I should be going for these two at the higher end here. Getting significantly more than that is going to be really troublesome. Okay, Stage is about to bloom. I don't know, no request? Okay, okie doke. I know that, like, right now, I'm really focusing in, and it's less of a just chatting thing. And so I mean... what's the opposite of props? The opposite of props, like, demerits? I don't know. Demerits for me. You know what I'm trying to say. Demerits for me for not having more interesting engagement in terms of what I'm chatting about. But I'm really... Maybe we'll do some U quizzes. If I could actually ascend, we'll do some U quizzes or something like that. Actually, now I think I can brown mold here. I think. This is... Maybe. I think I can brown mold here because now Baker's Wheat is mature. And these are gonna mature in 15 minutes. This is going to decay in about 15 minutes. Oh, great. The dough shroom is gonna mature in 6 minutes though, and then I can go back to wood chips. Dough shroom just doesn't seem like it's used for anything other than fool's bullets, so... The 4% is really not terrible. That's 12% with... 12% with the, with wood chips. So, that's fine. I like that. Baker's Wheat and Guild Millet does give you a little bit. But... you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll plant one Guild Millet and be like, ooh, but what if? But what if? What if I get a golden clover? Even with wood chips, golden clover chant. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm understanding why leveling out farms is so important to get the maximum area of effect. Because if you have a 1 in, let's call it 1, so 10%, 100%. If you have a 1 in 500 chance of getting golden clovers on any given tick, then you're going to need a lot of chances. And that's every 5 minutes. At this rate, every 5 minutes is going to give me, what? 3, 4, 5. Every 5 minutes, I'm going to do 5 chances, so on average, it's going to take me 100 minutes or 10 hours. 10 hours of active tending. That seems a little excessive. That seems a little crazy. Alright, 3 minutes to go for the next tick. 3 minutes! Let's just check really quick, see if the stock market's giving us anything. Anything that we can really look at. Cream's doing whatever the fuck it wants. Chocolate's doing whatever the fuck it wants. Everything's doing whatever the fuck it wants. Stock market's not my friend right now. Nothing is bottoming out. Baker's Wheat is really, really excited about being here. I didn't realize that Crone Rice and Shimmer Lily were... Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little squirt. I don't need you. Little Baker's Wheat. It just keeps trying to spawn a Baker's Wheat right there. Very odd. Okay, a minute and a half and I can finally harvest the fucking dough shroom. Finally. It is a fungus. Fantastic. I had no idea. Wait, actually, hold on. The dough shroom... Hold on. A dough shroom just by itself has a 1 in 10, 100... 1 in 200 chance of appearing. And I just lucked into it. Actually, maybe I should be a little bit more thankful for the fact that I have a dough shroom. I hope there's a cookie clicker vet out there that's like... You, like, the fact... Like, just losing my mind over the fact that I'm just, like, bagging on this dough shroom for taking up my time and energy. And being like, dude, you don't understand what you have. Don't understand what you have. Don't. Actually, deadass, right now it'd be really funny to run Gambler's Fever Dream. Never mind, never mind. I have to wait till 20 for Gambler's Fever Dream because it's 4 and then half the magic cost. Gambler's Fever Dream shouldn't cost anything. That's fucked up. That's really annoying. Who decided that? Okay, I only need 40 more sextillion chips. And then I can get to 4,000. 40,000. I can get to Warhammer. Shit. Fuck, these things are disappearing fast. Alright, what did I do? I got... Feels like I really did not get all that much. I really... What? Okay, I got... Wait a minute. Oh, I need 400 sextillion more, never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming. Did I accidentally buy something? Did I accidentally buy like a shit ton of... No, everything's normal. It's it's all normal here. Alright, thank god. Next tick in 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Eh. Should not you be... Huh? Next ticket... whatever. What the... whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Baker's Wheat, I hardly knew ye. Baker's Wheat and what? Guild Millet give me golden clover, so... It also just gives me clovers, so I should probably be somewhat thankful about that. Ah, the brown mold is starting to sprout. Beautiful, beautiful. Baker's Wheat, why don't you give me a bakeberry? That seems like that would be fun. I would enjoy it heavily. I'm gonna go ahead and put a guild millet there. Guild millet seed, EU. There we go, before it costs 7 times as much. Oh baby, in 1 minute and 6 seconds, this doge shroom is gonna be really, really fun. Close the garden until then. Alright. It would be really funny. Oh shit, maybe not. It would be really funny if I could Gambler's Fever Dream my way into a Force the Hand of Fate with a Click Frenzy building special combo. That would be really insanely funny, and I think we would all laugh and have a great time. But realistically, maybe we should probably just wait the fucking 20 minutes that it takes to recharge. How does it take 20 minutes to recharge? Am I just that good at wasting time? I might be. I might be that good at wasting time. This could be... I might be a next level time waster. Do you guys know if there's any, like, competitions, like, in the United States of America, where you can go and it's just, like, spend as long as possible in this area? Like, you get to, you know, you get to pack up, you get to prepare for as much as you want for stuff to bring with you. It's like, fucking, if you wanted to, you could be like, yeah, I've been meaning to binge watch Game of Thrones and The Expanse and Naruto and all that, and just sit there and just do that for, you know, a month straight. And it's just like a competition. It's just like, how long can you just stay in this area and do your thing? Can I enter that? Can I, like, win cash money for doing that? I can bring my setup and I can just hang out here. Is there a way that I can be financially rewarded for sitting in the same place and doing a pointless task over and over again until I get really good at it? Somebody please tell me. If there's not, I don't know that there's any hope left for me. I'm sorry to say it. I'm too small and too purple. Okay, next time the game saves, I'm gonna Gambler's Fever Dream and just kind of see what happens. I think it'll be really funny. If it actually does what I want it to do. I never saw the game save because I was distracted. I was talking to myself. My greatest weakness and my greatest strength. Actually, my greatest strength is probably my leg muscles. My leg muscles are enormous. They're massive. Tree trunk-esque. But, like, small ones. But not like the little thin, like, not like the thin ones, not like the, like, you're like, oh man, I could almost, like, well, I guess by definition, if it's like, oh, I could almost wrap my hands around this. Yeah, I guess actually, I mean, I want to say that they're thick. I guess they're about that thick, yeah. Yeah, they're about the thickness of like tree trunks that you're like, oh, I could almost wrap my hand around this. Almost as strong too. Like resisting bludgeoning damage wise, I guess. Or slashing damage? I guess slashing damage. Because bludgeoning damage is different. Like you can't really bludgeon a tree. You can chip it off bit by bit. But I feel like you could bludgeon flesh, you know. You like smack me in the thigh and it'd be like ow. And you smack me in the thigh and it'd be like ow. You smack me in the thigh a third time and it'd be like ow, actually it's starting to hurt. And you do it again, I'd be like, ow, fuck, stop. You do it again, I'd be like, ow, I'm gonna kick you. But then for whatever reason in this, you know, in this example, I'm prevented from being able to actively harm you. So you just bruise it until you broke the leg, and I'd be like, ah, it hurts so much. And then you'd be like, this isn't as strong as a tree. It's not as strong as a tree at all. And I'd be like, yeah, it was a simile. It was a metaphor. You'd be like, a metaphor what? And I'd be like, a metaphor you. And then I'd laugh, and then I'd cry because of how much it hurts. These are the situations that millions of Americans are facing every I swear to God, this... Somebody has to tell me. Somebody has got to tell me how long it's going to take for me to see the little thing that says, saved game. I don't like wobbly cookie. Not the monospace font. Yike-roonies. Scary stuff on. Sleep mode timeout. I think the game just saved. I think that's what happened. White mildew. Get out of here, white mildew. No one likes you, white mildew. Oh right, I can harvest the doshroom. Look to harvest. Yay! I've unlocked it. God, that took fucking forever. Alright, now I can... Now I can put some brown mold in there or something. Brown mold. 12 sextillion? Actually, I'll wait. Alright, we're actually at max. We're actually ready for another Hand of Fate, just straight up. So the second we get our next cookie thing, we save the game, force the Hand of Fate, see what happens. Preemptively, we sell curses, farms, mines, factories, banks, don't touch temples, shipments, alchemy. Maybe we should do bank, factory, mine, farm, cursor. Yeah, we gotta go to cursor. Mostly because I don't want our temples to be deleted, and then, you know, it's like, oh shit. Temples deleted, I don't get the click bonus for whatever reason. I should look that up. Let's look that up. Game saved. Okay, game saved. Perfect, perfect. We're not gonna get screwed. Oh, it's backfire Sinister Fate. Alright, cookie clicker. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I can do this... No, no, no. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Now, do all spells share the same track? Sorry. I think I ate some. I swallowed some sort of crumb. Okay. Each spell costs magic. Max magic depends on the amount of wizard towers. Got it. 100 can be refilled instantly with a sugar lump. Selling wizard towers reduces the maximum limit. You can cast once. Yes, sugar lump. Manipulation. As a version, the seed is used to determine the outcome. The seed used is stored in your save file. More specifically, the result of casting any spell is based on your game seed and your total number of spells cast. That means if you save the game, cast a spell, reload the game, and cast the same spell, the outcome will be the same. However, because Force the Hand of Fate uses golden cookie mechanics, there may be extra randomness checks before determining the specific bonus from the cookie, and each additional check may change the outcome of the spell. These checks occur after determining whether the spell backfires, they have no effect. Whether or not the spell backfires if they do the outcome of Wrath cookies. Okay. Depending on your settings, the cookie from spell may have 2 different results. Still deterministic, so casting with the same number of spells cast total, same setting will always yield the same result. You can get different results without having to cast additional spells, provided the player has season switcher. Oh. I don't have that. Since the result is deterministic, you can check in advance to see whether a spell will have a favorable outcome, then use that spell at a later time with predictable results. One application of this is using a Force the Hand of Fate to confirm either a Click Frenzy or Elder Frenzy cookie will be generated, and use that during a Frenzy, Building Special, and or Dragonflight buff. Also, whether a spell will backfire or not is deterministic, not tied to each specific spell. However, because Force the Hand of Fate has additional chances to fail, the spell may fail even though other spells will not. This can be manipulated so a backfire can be wasted on a spell that won't have as much of an impact, such as using Diminished Ineptitude to cause backfires to... Okay, yeah. Use on stretch time when a buff is about to expire for a negligible loss of buff time. Yeah, how much is stretch time? 15? Okay. So if you know something's gonna backfire... Actually, I have no fucking clue. Interesting. I'm sure somebody could tell me exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. No Dragonfly buff. No Dragonfly buff. Oh shit. Oh man, that building special would have been really nice. I guess it's just rare. Would have been nice later, but it's okay. It's rare. I need to look up. Okay, so link to Force the Hand of Fate planner. Look at length, just 20 really. Max spread include. Oh Jesus. Um. 300. So I guess I can just know when what everything is doing. Oh man, these building specials don't cast quickly. What the fuck? Man, I wish I knew what was going on here. Spells cast 287. So I guess I'll just come down here. No, there's a lot of click frenzies. There's no way. Oh, but that's a lot of click frenzies right in a row, actually. Damn. .052. Okay, let's see. What is my seed? Seed me. What's my seed? Seed. Where does one find seed? Hellranger!
Enemy spotted.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. I am absolutely eviscerating this game. I am digging into its guts and pulling out whatever I can find. Hopefully diamonds. How to find cookie clicker seed. Oh, just press F12. You see it when you decode the save. I'm pressing F12, nothing is happening. Alright, cool. Hello, the cookie clicker seed is in the save file. Ah, yes. The save file. The one that's... yeah, it's in here. Let's see, Steed. Program files. No, it's Steam apps. There we go. It's right over. Oh, shit. No! That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Oh, it actually gave me a Force the Hand of Fate, but it was... it just gave me a Frenzy! Instead of... No, that's... Oh, that's... I'm dying, Squirtle. Wait, where'd all my magic go? Where the fuck did all my magic go? I saved after? I guess it saved right as I was doing it. Oh, that blows. Export save and options. Ah. I see. Yes, I see. Export save. And this is more than 5 digits. Oh, I see. I can just copy that. I see. Import save. Oh, save code. Oh yeah, import save. Alright. Relative to now. So if I'm trying to figure out how to use this. Explaining option features. Current season. Dragonflight. Once you import a save file, the plan displays both the earliest and shortest version of combos. Combos are combination of building specials. Smallest combo to search for speed is how much leeway. Critical. Are loaded when you import. Original had it hard coded to 10. Spell counter column. So this is saying the next thing I'm gonna get is a frenzy. And if I Gambler Fever's Dream, then it's gonna be a... Okay. So according to this, if I wait until Force the Hand of Fate comes back online and I use it, I will get a Frenzy. However, if I Gambler's Fever Dream and then Force the Hand of Fate, I'll get a Click Frenzy. Specifically by using the Gambler's Fever Dream and then forcing the Hand of Fate before Gambler's Fever Dream resolves. I believe that's what this is saying. Which, yeah, oh, okay. So I can look ahead and see that I want the Click Frenzy on like a building special Frenzy combo. And then I definitely don't want the Blab, so I can Gambler's Fever Dream to Conjure Baked Goods. Now, did you ascend before this? No, this is my first ascension. Or this is my 0th ascension, I guess. I'm almost ready to ascend. All I want to do is I want to buy whatever this last guy is, and then I'll be ready to go on my way and ascend. Yeah. I was hoping I might be able to get there today because, you know, it's only 2 orders of magnitude. 40k prestige level is crazy for first ascension? Thanks! I've been trying my hardest. It's been really pushing me to learn more about the game and figure out how it works and, like, really dive into it, because as you can tell right now, I mean, no matter how much I'm clicking, that number on screen right there is not incrementing. You should have ascended at 365? That's what people told me. But I wanted to unlock everything. And I'm sticking to my guns here. I am sticking to my guns. I originally played Cookie Clicker in 2014 when I was in high school, like I don't know, like a few months after it came out, maybe like a year after it came out, and I had a lot of fun with it, and I really enjoyed it, and I got up to like a sextillion cookies, and you know, it was a great time. It was really cool. It was really fun. I had a fantastic time. Now 10 years later, I'm picking it back up, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I'm having fun with it. I got through all this stuff, and I was like, portals and time machines, and boy, all this stuff afterwards is new, and I'm, you know, making progress, crushing it, and I really had like I had some periods where once I figured out some combos, you know, once I figured out that Conjure Baked Goods was just really good at getting you to, getting you up like consistent big chunks. I was like, I'm all in on Conjure Baked Goods, and once I figured out how to do that, woo, we were scooting ahead. And then once I figured out the Click Frenzy thing, you know, it's like holy shit, building special plus Frenzy plus Click Frenzy. Oh my god, I'm getting, you know, 10 million times my clicks, my normal clicks per click, and it's like holy shit. So I'm learning a lot. But I've got to Cortex Bakers. I've gotten a couple Cortex Bakers. I just need to get I just want to get one of these, whoever this last guy is. I can do it. We're 30 days into the run. So I'm having fun with it, though. What do I want to do here? I'll do Shimmer Lilies and Crone Rice. Actually, Shimmer Lilies and Crone Rice can probably... Dirt. Average lifespan, average maturation. I'm actually gonna Shimmer... Oh, jeez. Wow, this is... Oh, this is a hard one. Alright. This might be a slightly suboptimal way of doing things, but fuck it, I'm willing to go for it. Like, I wish there was an easier way. All of these combined would give me like 0.75. Plan effects at 10%. I'm guessing I want to get these to as close to mature as possible and then pebbles it so that it clay it. You can skip a spell by casting GFD, then immediately saving and reloading. Really? Wait, immediately saving and reloading before it resolves? Oh, yeah, you have a second window to do that, huh? Yes, it doesn't take away mana? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take... I mean, we gotta refill our thing, but... It does appear... Oh! Look. 5 click frenzies in a row. Okay, all right. The strategy is here. Hellranger, you're crazy. Thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate the I appreciate your insight into this. So what I'm seeing right now in front of me is that once this magic meter refills, I wait for my frenzy plus building special, and then I go in. I hit him with the GFD into the Force the Hand of Fate. Force the Hand of Fate cancels GFD. I kind of took too long on that one, but nobody's nerfed. Oh, cool! I just got a natural click frenzy. Yippee! All right, it's a nice little boost. Appreciated. Okay, and then let's just build up 320. Perfect. Alright. If I leave it on sell, I get really confused. So, and I think I'm buying things, so I'm just going to leave it on buy one. But, okay. Alright. That was nice. That gave me a little bit of ammo. A little bit of ammo in the bank, which I can use to buy a couple more idle verses. Just ever so slowly get up there. Yeah, natural frenzy plus quick frenzy. It's good. I mean, it's definitely positive. I'm just, I just look at it and I think if I can building special it to get times fucking what, 20? Like average? What's average going to be? Times 20? Yep, just call it 200, right? That 2 or 3 sextillion, or sorry, that 2 or 3 septillion would go from 40 to would go to 40. Yeah, it would be a lot more. Yeah, obviously you want the building special in there, and then once the loans, like once I can get to this click frenzy just fucking field right here, I hit the loan, and then we're cooking. We're cooking. It's just click frenzy, click frenzy, click frenzy, click frenzy. Actually, in 20 minutes... Yeah, 20 minutes I'd be able to hit all of these. Or in 2 hours I'd be able to hit all 5 of these. I wouldn't necessarily have... I might miss, like, a building special frenzy combo, but it should be good. You have Lone One unlocked? I do. I'm thinking if I know that I'm going to have 5 Click Frenzies in a row, I should probably not use it on this one, because it's going to take a while. I mean, I might be 1 or 2 Click Frenzies in, you know, here. By the time the loan expires. And then once it expires, I'm at what? I'm at 25% for the next 4 hours. And it's like, alright, I need to go to bed. I mean, right now, I'm looking at this and I'm saying, I'm going to be awake till 4 a.m. But you know what? Hey, if I can get some good value out of that, then sure. Hold up, what's this you were looking at? I'm looking at somebody fucking mined the source code. They were swimming in they're swimming in data. Somebody, Volp, got plugged into the fucking information superhighway, and I am cruising down that shit at speeds intense enough to flay the skin off of your face. That's a really graphic imagery. Never mind. I pretend I didn't say that. Why is this Shimmer Lily so fucking far behind? Knock that off. You kidnapped a Cortex Baker? Oh. No, you can't kidnap the Cortex Bakers, because if you do that, you have to take off their principal neural shackles, and then at that point, it's fucking all bets are off. I'm not a large enough cat to try to command a Cortex Baker. Didn't you... Wait. Actually, I was about to say something, and it would actually be major spoilers for the game that I was about to reference. So, in fact, I will not do that. For the sake of all of you, I will simply not do that. I don't even feel like using the stock market anymore. Patooey, I say. Patooey. All of your values are too high. What's the Pantheon doing? Pantheon's doing fine. But yeah, the reason I'm using this is because I wanted to ascend tonight, and if I'm just gonna have any chance of that, then I need to understand the game at a fundamental level. I have to get better. And while you have an argument that knowing the future by just looking in the game's code is not necessarily a method of getting good, taking the information that is available from the game's code and figuring out how to skillfully maneuver through it is in fact a skill expression, and so I will be doing that with the help of Hellranger, who is from Florida, I presume, unless it's like Flance. What do you have in the Pantheon, by the way? I do have I have Godsmock at Diamond, Miradol at Ruby, and Jace at Jade. My plan is to swap Jace and I might be saying that wrong. Swap J and Godsmock once I get to about 250 Septillion, so that I can focus on pumping Wizard Towers up to the point where I can Spontaneous Edifice and just get the final one like that. I don't know if that's cheating or cheap or whatever, or if in fact it'll even work, but... But that is my strategy. That's literally perfect. Let's go! Yeah, I originally had, what did I have in here? I was originally going to do Vomitrax at Jade, or what did I have before that? Vomitrax at Jade. I mean, Mocalcium also was like a consideration. Oh yeah, I had Rigidel in there. I had Rigidel in before because it's like, oh, you know, Sugar Lump's good. Sugar Lump's good. But I'm like, right now, if I'm blitzing, I can put in Rigidel later. Like, Sugar Lumps are not the important thing. So yeah, it was between like I guess I could put Vomitrax and Mocalcium in at Jade, but I feel like it would. I mean, maybe Vomitrax is better actually. But you tell me. You tell me if the -2% building CPS is worth it. I feel like a double... I mean, I even forgot about Muradol producing 2% less, but I think the clicking makes up for it with Click Frenzies. Trust me, this is just high-level cookie. This is what high-level cookie clicker gameplay looks like. Enough of Bombatrax is only good for late-game combos. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. The stock market depresses me. I only have that for... Oh, shit. Just like a gnat. Alright. Yippee! Natural Click Frenzy. Got me, what, 300 sextillion? Which is good. What did I do? Am I doing something wrong? Alright, I think we're chilling. Stock market isn't really useful early game. Yeah, I was trying to make my way. I was trying to make progress towards the. I think it's the 32 million mark, which gives you an achievement. Yeah, I also figured that the. Oh Jesus! Upgrade requires level 8 cursors. Okay, that's gonna be. I also figured that, actually, I don't know why, I upgraded cursors for the stock market, because I figured it was like, oh, I can do something with this, and in fact, the loan is actually really nice, but, I definitely don't need anything past that. And in fact, I'm kicking myself just a little bit that I didn't upgrade the farm to be bigger. Because this is what? 4, 7, this is 10, so I could add another, I could have level 5, which would be pretty cool, but it's whatever. Upgrading farm would definitely be better, yeah, but I didn't know. I actually was a little reluctant to get into farming because I didn't feel like I knew what was going on, but like, I mean, the last couple days have been really informative. I've really dug into these things. Oh yeah, farm first definitely. Everybody's roasting me for fucking not putting sugar lumps into farms. Ugh. What do we have to do to convince you guys? You're like draw an Ever Daisy, turn 1. That's how. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not that bad. I figure it's gonna take a while for me to make progress towards some of these things anyways. Like, what are the chances that I get a golden clover? Probably gonna be pretty small regardless. Probably until you're at like a level 10 farm, it's gonna be pretty damn hard to get, so. I have to imagine that by the time you're ready to get the hardest thing in the game, getting everything else before it will be a little easier. I mean, which is kind of the theme of this game, the further you dig in, the easier it's gonna be. Right there, the deeper in you go, the easier it's going to be to just grab everything else along the way. I'm wondering if maybe there's like something I'm neglecting with cursors and grandmas, like, oh, if I get an extra 10 grandmas here, it's going to unlock a crazy upgrade that's going to, you know, give me an extra like 5% or something that, you know, makes it really worth it. That's kind of a, that's kind of a question for the cookie clicker wiki. Upgrades. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's heavenly. Okay, I don't know about this one. Kittens. Oh, there is. Grandmas are twice as efficient. Wait, is it worth it to get another 10 grandmas? Just because they give boost to everything else, but I don't know if the boosts also count. Oh, you should use the wiki.gg version, it's better. Okay. I'm still trying to get Juicy Queen Beat in the farm. I'm guessing the bonus won't actually do anything. It'll just give me like plus 0.001, but I don't know. Grandmas seem really good, so. Also, I should what's it called? Let's Clay. Alright, fuck it. Clay. Perfect. Everything's going according to plan. Alright, I'm just gonna control save here. Alright, we've got a game state to save back to. We are Gambler's Fever Dream and Force the Hand of Fading as soon as humanly possible. Any building special here is gonna go nuts. Boom, boom. It only upgrades Grandma CPS? Ugh. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it does give me an extra 10 Grandmas, which is gonna increase... Oh, it's gonna increase all the... It's gonna increase all the extremely irrelevant shit by whatnot. Oh, actually, it does fractional upgrades, too. Oh, that's neat. It'll upgrade my Idol Versus by 0.8%. Which is pretty good, considering my Idol Versus are 56% of my stuff. I get it, probably not worth it. See, this is where I'm like I'm doubting myself. I'm like, is it better to keep my powder dry for a building special? No, I should probably just use this in the next frenzy that I have, because I need to get to this click frenzy fucking bonanza that I can use loans on. Alright, let's look at the wiki.gg version. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna read. Dancing's when I think of you. Oh. Random page, what we got? Business day season. Okay, it's seasonal. I don't know, this seems a little difficult for me to read. I don't know if it's just me. Oh, resources, minigames. Grimoire. What the heck? I think it's better to wait for a building special. No, shit, you're right. No, you're right, you're right. Yeah, because if I wait for a building special, I'm gonna get potentially... I'm gonna get anywhere from 10 to like 30... I'm gonna get anywhere from 10 to like 30 times as much. So I could do... I could do 10... what's it called? I could do 10 Natural Frenzy plus Force the Hand of Fate Click Frenzies. Or I could just wait for one building special and it would already be better. So yeah, you're right. I mean, that being said, if I do wait and like I have a good opportunity for it, like if I get an early frenzy into Like, say you know, I have more than like a quarter of this timer left, and I get a, let's call it like a mind click frenzy. I actually may as well just go for the loan right now, right? Like, I know what I was saying earlier, but times 7 times 777 times 20 times 2 with the additional clicks from the Pantheon and, you know, the garden and all that stuff, like, I think that's probably pretty worth it. Yeah. No, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's probably the best way of approaching it. Yeah, that would be worth. Yeah, I did the math on this. I ran the numbers, and I'm gonna be ready for this. What I can't sell is I can't sell grandma's farms. I can't sell grandma's or temples. Actually, Hellranger, you can give me a heat check on this. Does selling temples? Okay, not now, not yet, not yet. Give me a heat check on this. Does selling temples eliminate the ability for you to like use Godsumok and Miradol's effects? Because if it does, if I were to sell 200 temples right now, and then all of the other things down here that I'm selling don't, I don't know if it makes any sense. If I sell all my temples, is it correct that I will no longer be able to use any of these effects until I get a temple back? Loan is 1.5. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not twice. How do they go from 1.5 to, like, 0.25? That's crazy. Plus 50% to minus 75%? Jeez. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Unless it's absolutely a throw, I'm just gonna not sell temples. Godsumok still works after you sell. Yes, but if I sell it and then continue to sell things, do the shipments, alchemy labs, portals, and time machines continue to add to Godsumok's effect? I'm guessing no. It still works? Really? So if I were to just like click down all of these and just sell them all, but there's also Miradol to consider, right? There's also, like, I've got this one too. Yeah, I'm ready for the butt. I'm ready for... I'm expecting a butt. I'm sorry. I'm really struggling with this, with the GG Wiki one. You should swap in Mocalcium for Godsumok after you sell for like an extra 50%. So what you're saying is, and I'm just being entirely clear here, what I should probably do is just sell everything except for grandmas and temples, and then do a fast swap of Mocalcium into Godsumok, and then hit us up with like the last 5 seconds of the thing. Yeah, okay. My concern is twofold. The first thing is that I'm presuming that I can't sell temples, because if I sell all my temples, I won't be able to interact with any of this shit. So I gotta keep temples. Temples are off limits. The extra 20 times would be really nice, or the extra 2 times would be really nice, but like, whatever. So don't sell the temples, that's the first thing. And correct me if I'm wrong in saying don't sell temples. And then the second thing is swapping Mocalcium for Godsumok is actually super duper fucking worth. Even if it takes me another couple seconds. Or another second or two. Alright. I guess that makes sense. If my kit multiplier is set times 777. Yeah, an extra 10% of that would be pretty high. Okay. Okay. Cursor, grandma. Right, I forgot if I could sell banks or not. You can control S and quit the game after you get the Frenzy plus Building Special plus Click Frenzy. So you have infinite tries to sell Godsmock and swap in Molcalcium. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, you're right, you're right. So I can try to, like, make sure that if I fumble something, I can reset. Cheap banks for loan. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Although I would do loan as soon as I get the Building Frenzy. Wait, so if I sell banks, the loan disappears as well? No, that can't be right. The loan stays. Right. I do the loan as soon as I see the building special. So it's, oh shit, Jesus, this is a lot of stuff to keep track of. So if I get a building special, it's building special, save, reopen this, and then it's loan, Gambler's Fever Dream, Force the Hand of Fate, Control S again. Oh, actually, it's lucky. Easy. This is really, really easy. I'm overcomplicating it. If I get lucky building special, then I just immediately hit loan. I immediately hit loan, save, and then just exit out. And so that I can come back. Then banks are irrelevant. Banks are irrelevant. So we can focus on these two guys down here. And then whenever I'm ready, presumably I will have plenty of time. Presumably I will have at least, you know, what is it? It's going to be like, I'll have at least like 35 seconds to manage all this stuff. So I'll have like an extra spare 10 seconds where everything's going to be running. I'll have 10 seconds to, okay. Gambler's Fever Dream, Force the Hand of Fate. Click Frenzy, and as soon as that happens, boom, it's a sell-a-thon. I sell everything except for grandmas and temples. And then, finally, I swap my calcium for Godsmock. And then in like the last 5 seconds, I just hit like 50 of these things, and I go like 100 million times. Okay, all right, okay. Let's figure it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm going. I'm gone. We're doing this. In fact, I'm actually going to make this a little bit easier on us right now. I'm going to make this easier on myself. I'm going to make this way easier on myself. One is I'm going to buy up mines. Shit. Perfect. Yeah, I'm getting a little saucy with it. 2/6 lane. Oh, it's really nothing. I'm getting saucy with it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna buy. Let's see. What do I buy? Fine. I'm gonna get the loan right now. I've got 2 hours to use this loan. I am betting right now that I will get a lucky plus loan in the next 2 hours. Let's just... Sure. Put our money on that. Now we don't have to worry about the bank. That's one thing we don't have to worry about clicking on in extremely rapid succession. Alright. Now, if I'm going to go from 164 sextillion to 164 septillion, let's make it work. Oh no, I got... Wow, I really like... The luckies give me nothing. The luckies, they do nothing! They really do nothing, huh? Jesus. Is there anything I buy with this? I should probably just maybe buy up some JavaScript consoles if I can. What's 164 divided by 4? Is 41. So 141th. 141th is about like 1.2. Or it's about 1.8. Just another extra 1.8%. Okay. Cool. You should send it before the loan ends so you can get an achievement. That would be cool, but I feel like it's gonna be... There's no like penalty for ascending, right? All I'd have to do is just get a bank, and then I feel like I can just spare an ascension later on for that particular achievement. Mostly because I feel like it shouldn't be hard to do. It's definitely on the radar. I definitely will do that. This is my very important. This is my all-important first run. And hey, we're at 40.7. We're at 40.7k. And also part of the I will say part of the justification for me not ascending 40,000 prestige levels ago was that, I mean, just look at how easy, like, it's not hard to get like another prestige level. They go pretty quick. Like, I can just look at this little bar and be like, yep, that's counting down. It'd be about 1,000, 2 1,000, yeah. Be about 2 minutes before it goes down by itself. Oh, whoa, getting some clicking in. Yeah, doing the clicking. Clicking. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, there you go. The other one bites the dust. Ascending now will get you to the last building faster than not. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. I've spent 30 days working my way through this list, encountering new and unseen obstacles, and quite frankly, getting a lot better at the game than I ever would have if I had, you know, done the normal ascension route. I think it's, for me, significantly likelier that I would have gotten bored of the game after ascension, you know, started petering out a little bit, or I finished the ascensions and never learned these very tricky, very technical, very diving into the code of the game type, you know, this stuff. It's been really fun. I'm definitely playing the game differently than most people. Okay. It's not optimal. I will not disagree that it's not optimal. I heard that you had like you could get like the Herald shit, you know, like at like, you know, prestige level like 500 or whatever. It's like, yeah, but I could do that. All this I would be gaining things double as fast. That would be that's plus 50%. That's a free plus 50% that I'm passing up. Obviously there's Crumblor and there's a whole host of other shenanigans. But it's okay. I'm in it for the love of the game. Which personally I think is fine. I think it's fine. It would be weird if I was... Darn. I think it would be weird to play an idle clicker. Actually, I'm going to say something that's not true. I was going to say it would be weird to play an idle clicker with the goal of finishing the idle clicker. Because that is... At the end of the day, anything, especially when it's got some sort of sandbox element to it, and this does, considering that like it is an infinite progression, Um, at some point, you can create like the maximum efficiency with all of the upgrades, and have the maximum output, and then it's just a matter of, okay, well, how long do I want to let that go, and how much time do I want to sink into doing that for no real reason? Sure, there's sort of a theoretical upper bound, but I mean, like, same thing for Minecraft, right? There's like, theoretically, you could. I mean, maybe that one's a little bit easier to like appreciate the infinity of it. But if my goal was just to unlock all the upgrades and stuff like that, I could do it faster and I could do it those other ways. But I'm interested in engaging with it for what it is. A game where you click cookies and then get more cookies. And unlock things. My goal is to just do big combos in my save file. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Like, if my goal was to be, like, world record or, be, like, competitive at it or whatever. In fact, I feel like I'm doing better at this game than I would have if I was actually trying to be good at it. If that makes any sense. I feel like I'm limit testing with this way. Where, instead of, when I'm getting stuck, and it's like, alright, well, I'm making no fucking progress. What do I do now? I have to figure out different ways to go further. I could be going further very easily by using this one thing, but I think that's a theme. I think there's maybe a little bit of a theme or a through line, I guess, when it comes to me doing the games that I enjoy, which is that it seems that I almost always impose some sort of ceiling restriction on myself, if that makes any sense. I do think I tend to go for playstyles and strategies that are intentionally capped in order to make it a little harder on myself and try to learn more about the game. And I'm just thinking, like, the big first-person shooter games that I played, Overwatch, I was a tank main, and Overwatch is extremely interesting, I think, in the way that the roles interact. Tanks can really be huge carries, and also there's the element of people don't play it as much, so it's easier, it's less, it's easier to pick a tank than it is to, like, try to insta-lock a DPS every single time. And in Valorant, I play Sage, so I play Sentinel, so I play a much more passive and sort of less impactful role, and try to force myself to get more impact out of there. So that's another challenge that I pose on myself. In this game, I'm saying, fuck it, I'll unlock everything before I ascend. And clearly, that's not the easy way to do it, but I'm perfectly happy doing it this way. Of course, there's something to be said that by the time I do get into a position where it's like, hey, I really want to just accelerate and go fast and get as good as possible, get as much as possible, pad my ranks, push for every single inch. I'm just not used to that because I'm used to playing at such a deliberate and, like, grinding, and I'm used to trying to take I'm used to trying to, like, go as fast as possible in four-wheel drive or first gear or whatever it is. So by the time everybody else, it's time to race with everybody else at fifth gear, I'm like, oh, I'm not used to controlling this. I probably should be saving my powder, and by my powder I mean my, like, wrist strength. Just looking at the stats, I have baked 67 septillion total cookies. If I were to go times 10, I suppose I should expect to, Actually, I don't really have any idea how the heavenly chips work in terms of the exponentials. I'm guessing I should be able to get to 50k by the time I'm able to get to the, whatever the last guy is. View garden. Shimmer lilies. Oh, nice. If you want 10 times more heavenly chips, you need 1,000 times more cookies. Gotcha. So if I want 400,000 heavenly chips, I need and octillion cookies. Which would make sense. I'm actually just interested in what's going to get me to 100,000. Heavenly Chips calculator. I'll just do it. Just grab a calculator. Somebody will have one. No building special. Hundred, 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, 100 trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion. Oh, I do need an octillion in order to get to 100,000. Alright. Well, we're definitely a ways away from that. We're an order of magnitude and a half. Sorry. Yeah, actually, we're an order of magnitude and a half lifetime away from that. Ooh, how quickly can I ramp up here? It goes from cookies baked to Ascension. Before you reset, try to obtain as many of the achievements as you can, so that you have a lot of milk and thus progress quickly on subsequent ascensions. Oh, Heavenly Chips are an additive bonus. Alright, never mind. Plus 40k. That is a lot, actually. Salt. Ooh. I guess. That was worth going for it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a little chunk. 2. So many natural click frenzies. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but I mean, I'm really going in on golden cookies. I don't think it's that surprising. That's like what, once every like what, 12.5%? Oh shit! Hey, sweet. Just saved me a sextillion or two on salt. I'll go all in on salt. And actually, eggs and sugar both are pretty good value right now. I'll hold off for just a sec, but. Jam doing? Jam's falling a little bit. Do I care about? I forgot about the money. Would be nice to get rid of it, but Jam was at like 140. Maybe I should have sold it like 150. That seems like a lot. I've seen it go higher though. Click Frenzy is 3%. Wow. We've definitely been getting higher than that. Because I've had like what, 4? Definitely haven't seen 120 of these so far. Although, actually, I've been going for 3 hours, so maybe I have seen... Maybe I have seen around... Have I seen around, like, 100 golden cookies? That wouldn't actually be too crazy. Especially, I mean... I've got the Shimmer Lilies going. Thank you, Clay. Because this thing just went from, like, an hour to... from birth to death to, an hour of maturity. Oh yeah, it's a full hour of maturity. Perfect. How many golden cookie clicks do you have? Great question. I have 3,219. About halfway to the big 7777 golden cookie clicker. Oh my god. Golden cookie click achievement. Wow. Click 27 golden cookies. Click 77 golden cookies. Click 777 golden cookies. And then there's that one right there. I think there's a shadow achievement. If I remember right, there's a shadow achievement related to that, but I don't remember what it is. JavaScript console, so that's gonna take forever. Of course they would give me the fucking ore vein. All of the building specials have been after something that wasn't Frenzies. That pisses me off. What happens if I sell here? Okay, really not much. Not a whole lot. See, this is why I want to, like... Shit. This is why I want to click Frenzy. Because it's like... That's times 7 times 3. I know I can wait. I know I can wait, but I don't want to. I want to say, like, yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. I'm at times 2. But realistically, it's... Well, that's fine. Shadow is 27.7. Gotcha. Yeah, still a ways off. Still a ways off. My knees. Oh, actually honey dipping too. I could buy honey. Mature. Okay, chilling. Okay, golden cookie gains are plus 9%, frequencies plus 9%. Actually, almost plus 10% on golden cookie frequency is crazy. I don't know exactly how it plays into the formula, but if it's genuinely if it's genuinely gonna go from, you know, once every minute and a half to once every minute and 15 seconds, or roughly along those lines, if it shaves like 10 seconds off every time the golden cookie appears, that's crazy. Plus 10 golden cookie frequency is okay. Yeah, but it's also got plus 9 gains. Now, I guess, should I have gone for the effect duration? Like plus 1%? Maybe? I mean, I have Guild Millet and I have Shimmer Lily. What's it called? Yeah, Shimmer Lily. I don't have anything. Gains is only for Lucky and Cookie Storm? Ah. Okay, well that's good to know. But hey, random drops. I don't know what random drops is, but... sounds cool. Or unless it's something like post-game. Unless it's something post-Ascension that I should already have and don't because... you know. Yeah, you should go for Guild Millet. Really? Gains frequency drops versus gains duration. I'm thinking you're right. But I'm also thinking I can probably... I'm thinking it's probably not enough of a backbreaker, I suppose. But I can probably save my powder. I can keep my powder dry a little bit. Which is definitely a phrase that you're going to get tired of hearing if you haven't already. What if I keep my powder dry? JavaScript consoles. Get up there, JavaScript consoles. Get up there, I believe in you. Fucking Salt. What are you doing? Get more expensive. On fucking real. Alright, I'm gonna be a lazy ass and just buy nuts and vanilla now. They're low. They'll go up. Actually, so will cinnamon. Maybe cinnamon will go down further, but I'll go up. Okay, I'm buying back in. I'm buying back into the whole shenaniganery. I'm gonna wait for honey though. Maybe thumbcorn? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe actually you're right for the strategy that I'm doing right now. The question is, do I think I'm gonna get it and do I think I'm gonna get my combo in the next 9 minutes? Maybe. I'll buy up on honey too. Come in handy later. It's a surprise that'll help us later. Maybe like 25% plus more. We'll keep Shimmer Lilies until they die. Okay. Sweet! I get to do things the easy way and not have to make the hard decision to kill all my Shimmer Lilies that I spent so much money on. Yes! I love it when... I just love it when a plan comes together. Is it Control S? Yeah, just save the game just for funsies. I'm gonna be totally blank on what's happening too. I'm gonna get the building special and I'm gonna be like totally fucking unprepared. People, huh? Nor, I just got lucky. It takes a while to luck into the building specials. That's the only thing. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Once I hit the building special, I actually had my, for the first time in a while, I had my hand on Control S, so that I could be like, if I get the building special here, boom. Control S, quit out. Control S, just look at it for a second, right, and then quit out. Actually, Hellranger, genuine question here, and this could be a significant factor in the this could be a significant factor. Grandmas are giving me 16.7% of my total clicks per second. However, if I sell them, they'll give me times 3.4, right? So should I sell my grandmas in addition to all of the other stuff I'm selling when I'm sacrificing the Godzamok? I want to say that minus 17% is heavily outweighed by even a post, like, minus 17%, you know, plus 300%, but not worth to sell. Really? Really not worth to sell. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Is it because Godzamok is additive? Buffs clicks by plus 1%? I'll trust you on this one. I'll trust you. It's additive? Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Well, then let me just do this. 1.276, huh? What if I just sell my cursors? Okay, that's times 3. fair enough. I mean, selling these two did increase it by like 6 times. It seems like that's good. But hey, I'm not the one in charge. I mean, I guess I kind of am the one in charge, but you know what I mean. I guess I could have, well, I was gonna say I could have sold my grandma's there, but I'm kind of really like, it'd take a lot to get those grandmas back, so. Actually, the most optimized way to sell is selling and rebuying cursors a lot, but oh, I see. I do feel like if you go that route, it's a little bit of a slippery slope to just having like macros to sell and rebuy shit and just spamming the macros. I've stayed away from anything third party when it comes to, you know, software in this game. Software. Obviously the wiki is third party, but Oh, I see what you mean. No, I see what you mean. 1, 2, 3, click 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 1, 2, 3. I mean, actually, it seems a little slower than click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. I kind of want to sell a bunch of temples because I don't think they're making me any money, and it's just going to make it a little easier for me to see that, like, screen reader mode exploit, yeah. I'm going to sell temples, so it's really easy for me to see when I need to skip over. Alright. Game save. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, so obviously if I can have like 20 times that, it's going to be more effective. Other than Natural Click Frenzy. True. You love to see it. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When our guard is down, sure we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. In the end, it has to be this way. I'm getting really lucky with the click frenzies. For sure. Damn, everything isn't even in bloom here yet. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna totally forget. Like, I'm gonna hit save, and I'm gonna be like, all right, let's do it. And then I'm just gonna hit Force the Hand of Fate here, and it's gonna give me Frenzy. I'm gonna be like, huh? My body is too black, staring across the barren, wasted land. Your blood will be born beneath the bloodstained sand. My queen beats are finally becoming mature. Congrats on the mature queens. We love a mature queen in our chat. Alright, I'm desperate. I need to view the stock market. Stonk market, where are you? Give me the good news. Oh man, honey kept dropping, huh? Yikes. I feel like white chocolate never drops, and it always goes up to like 40 billion, and I'm like, oh, boo-hoo me! I can't believe we dropped it. Butter at 16. Whatever. Still got an hour and a half on these. Waiting for this Force the Hand of Fate. It really does not feel like it's only been half an hour. Feels like it has been a while. Will I get juicy queen beats? What's the difference between juicy queen beats and a regular one? Is it just like an RNG thing? Is it really 2.5%? I guess it is 1/40th, huh? Oh, look at the wiki in the garden. Okie dokie. Damn, Thumbcorn might actually be. Oh, you can unfreeze. Oh, I never thought about freezing, unfreezing. Bakeberry / Queen Beats. Good plan for getting cookies and more idle-focused playstyle. Any active? Wait, let me just go ahead and go to the Queen Beats. Let's see, where are they? Queen Beats. Golden Cookie plus 0.3% Golden Cookie effect duration, minus 2 CPS. Harvest will mature for plus 1 hour of CPS. Very nice. Juicy Queen Beats is minus 10% CPS. Oh wow. Surrounding punch are less efficient. Harvest when push. Oh, sugar lump. Ooh. It's the Queen Beats area. Bakeberry plus Chocolate is Queen Beat, and 8 Queen Beats can give you a point. Oh, that's a small chance of a juicy Queen Beat. Another Frenzy. So in order to do that, do you have to... The only problem is that Juicy Queen Beats take 1,000 ticks to mature. Oh my goodness. Wait, I mean, how long... Just 1,000 ticks times 3 minutes is 3,000 minutes. That's like 50 hours. It's like 2 days. So what, a juicy queen beet, you can get like one every 2 days in your garden? I'm gonna look this up. I see. Fertilizer? Saying use fertilizer? Okay. You can get 4 in the garden, but the chance is so low. So is it that it takes, like, it takes exactly 1,000 ticks in this configuration for a spot to get hit with a juicy queen beet? Or is it that there's a 1 in 1,000 chance? Damn, that would have been nice. I'm very much enjoying chatting with you, Hellranger. You're teaching me a whole heck of a lot about Cookie Clicker. Oh, when you get a juicy queen bee, it takes 1,000 ticks to grow. Got it. Jesus, yeah, 0.1% chance of getting it per tick. Sheesh. Sounds like, I mean, maybe I don't have the probabilities right, but it seems to me like it would just be easier to fill up your catalog of seeds and then sacrifice them to wasps and get 10 sugar lumps. Like, seems like that would be less effort. No, oh, but you have to get a juicy queen beet anyways for it to you have to get a juicy queen beet anyways to fill up your seed collection. Never mind. At least I'm having better luck with shiny wrinklers. It's better than farming juicy queen beets. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm feeling it. We're gonna get a building special here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Down upon the path, for I love my life, a stranger I remain, a stranger I remain, a stranger I remain. So for this 10 septillion is going to give me 7.5, still better than the Moravian spice cookies, unfortunately. This golden cookie, surely, no, 100%. There's not even a doubt, not even a chance. Oh, Rigidel. How many buildings do I have? Pie. At least all my buildings are 2% cheaper. Alright, hand on the trigger. Save game. Game saved. I'm absolutely devastating this one. God, that was so painful. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was like, shit, I don't want to hit the Grimoire. Cookie Storm was like a 1% chance, yeah. That's like the third or fourth Cookie Storm I've gotten today, too. like dead ass. Like, today, and some of this was before I was streaming, but like, I've gotten like 4, maybe 5 today. Oh, shit. Whoops. I mean, I guess I can't complain. BRB. Alright, good luck. Oh, shit. I'm in the middle of the Cookie Storm. I'm redoing the Cookie Storm. Alright, the same exact result happened, so it looks like we're fine. Scary. Scary. Maybe once I'm done with this bag of cookies, the cookie gods will smile upon me. Full up on idol verses. Only do have 4 cosmic brains though. There's not a lot to look at right now. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of convinced that I was gonna hit a building special right there and look like an idiot. Yay, 41K. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. There's my song. I'm ready. We're gonna hit this, and this is gonna be a thing where if I was like a really popular VTuber, people would be making posts about like, OMG, JD played for 30 days and like 4 hours into the stream waiting for one combo, and then they get it, and then look at them, just go, and then, you know, got 10,000 retweets, and you know, there's not really a lot of substance to it, but it's just like, oh wow, that was impressive. And it's gonna be while I'm singing this. That's gonna be part of like the charm. Savage Freak. No, not continue circling with nothing but my hate and a carousel of agony till slowly I forget and my heart starts vanishing and suddenly I see that I can't break free. I'm slipping through the cracks of a dark eternity with nothing but my pain and a paralyzing agony to tell me who I am, who I was, uncertainty enveloping my mind and I can't break free. And maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else is fuck. Nothing would be a thing if I told you how I feel. So I'm tired of all the pain, all the misery inside, and I wish that I could live feeling nothing but the night. You could tell me what to say, you could tell me where to go, but I doubt that I would care, and my heart would never know. If I make another move, there'll be no more turning back, because everything would change and it all would fade to black. Tomorrow ever come? Will I make it through the night? Will there ever be a place for the broken in the light? Am I hurting? Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell. Did I ever even know? Can I take another step? I've done everything I can. All the people that I see, they will never understand. If I find a way to change, if I step into the light, then I'll never be the same, and it all will fade to white. Savage Freak, thank you for the ghost emojis. The emojis? No, that doesn't sound right. The emojis. Ooh, nope. Thanks for helping me get into the spooky spirit, though. It hasn't quite felt like a very spooky October, but maybe we can change that together. Also, that song's a mouthful. Hopefully the volume I'm singing that is okay. For on and on I continue, circling with nothing but my hate in a carousel of agony till slowly I forget, and my heart starts vanishing, and suddenly I see that I can't break free. I'm slipping through the cracks of a dark eternity with nothing but my pain and a paralyzing agony to tell me who I am, who I was, uncertainty enveloping my mind till I can't break free. And maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else is real, but it wouldn't mean a thing if I told you how I feel. So I'm tired of all the pain, all the misery inside, and I wish that I could live feeling nothing but the night. You could tell me what to say, you could tell me where to go, but I doubt that I would care, and my heart would never know. If I make another move, there'll be no more turning back, because everything would change and it all would fade to black. Will tomorrow ever come? Will I make it through the night? Will there ever be a place for the broken in the light? Am I hurting? Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell. Did I ever even know? This time you're not hurting me. This time I will take a stand. All the hatred in my eyes, building up an evil plan. Standing lonely in the night with the darkness by my side, looking deep inside myself and revealing only fright. If I make another move, if I take another step, then it all would fall apart. There'd be nothing of me left. If I'm crying in the wind, if I'm crying in the night, will there ever be a way? Will my heart return to light? Can you tell me who you are? Can you tell me where I am? I've forgotten how to see. I've forgotten if I can. If I open up my eyes, there'll be no more turning back, 'cause I'll throw it all away and it all will fade to black. So I'm back here once again. So I'm back here once again. Can I ever make a change? Will my heart begin to mend? Would you love me if I go? It feels like a heart attack, but still everything's the same and it all will fade to black. I'm gonna ruin the magic. I was reading the lyrics. I have Spotify. I have like the lyrics area open. What is such a fun song? Wild Wild West, Desperado, Rough Riders. No, you don't want nada. Hold on, I'm gonna Google the lyrics to this one so I can sing along with it too. Another Cookie Storm? Are you kidding me? Let me click. Let me click. It's like it's not clicking on these cookies for whatever reason. Oh my god. When somebody tell Hellranger when they come back, I got another one. Call me the Space Cowboy. Thanks, Savage, for grooving along. Wow, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. Nada this 6 gun and this brother running buffalo. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of distress when she meet Jim Dress. Roughnecks, so go check the roughnecks, so go watch your step and we'll flex and get a hold of your dress. Follow your buffalo, don't let your neck react. You don't want to see my hand when my hand be out. James Dress from the start of this, running the game. Autumn is taming the west, so remember the James. Now who you gonna call? Wicked Wicked Bees! You sound lovely, thank you so much, Savage. Bum rush, get down before you get bees! I appreciate it. I'm aware that my singing voice is a little flat. Just like objectively, I just don't, my range isn't fantastic. But I'm sure if I learned how to like channel it and like not necessarily like expand the range, but just like understand like what to do within my range, I would be cooler. Or, like it'd be a little bit. I'd be able to get a little bit more slick with it, I guess. Looking damn good though, if I can say it myself. Told me Loveless is a good man. I don't feel that. He got his behind. Looking damn good though. Rough ride on a buffalo man. When y'all clowns gonna see me, I can't understand me, son. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the wickest they is. If you see me looking up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be bucking up the wrong tree. We gonna test your health, Loveless. Can't stand clowns. You get out of the door. How's your night going? I'm glad that I can groove. I'm glad that I can groove. Also, hopefully the avatar isn't just like shaking around like a maniac. Wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow. Fuck down. And yeah. Not yet. The pen. Any outlaw trying to draw with a pen and a pad can draw Jim West with a pen and a pad. Don't even think about a pen and a pad weighing a ton. Just trying to draw just for fun. Sun down, rolling around. So where the bees ought to be found and rolling around. The defenders of your health, crushing my hip and rolling around. To the Wild West, when I'm to the Wild West, straight to the Wild West. Wild, 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 wild. When I roll into the wow, 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 wow. When I stroll into the. I just woke up at 6 a.m. here. Oh, good morning, East Coaster, huh? Well, I guess there's a lot of Eastern time zone. Good morning. I hope my grooves can help wake you up a little bit. Sort of like an alarm clock. I actually like waking up to music. It's nicer. Wow, wow. Bring. Fuck me. We're an hour and we're like an hour 45 into at least like an hour. Sorry, we're at least 45 minutes into this alone and just have not gotten shit. Sheesh. Florida. Oh no. How are you handling the aftermath of Milton? Because that's. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know any from North Carolina, but all I heard was like, oh shit, Milton came in, and now like just a huge chunk of that stuff is just gone. And I'm like, shouldn't I be hearing like some news about this? And it's just like, nope, no news. And I'm like, that's kind of. I'm kind of worried about that. No, kind of getting a similar thing with Florida, so I just want to check and make sure everything's okay. Not to be like, so how's the weather? Which I do occasionally. I will say, how's the weather? No, my Shimmer Lily, poor Shimmer Lilies. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I kind of have to let the Shimmer Lilies like go because if I freeze them, I'm not gonna get the frequency, and the frequency is like the one thing that I want. Welcome back, Hell Ranger. You missed another cookie storm. I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the frenzy building special combo. Has not happened yet. Luck is being goofy right now. Yeah, it's heavily weighting itself in favor of like individually beneficial results and heavily tearing away from let's just alternate between frenzies and building specials. Or well, I mean, I guess the usual dynamic is frenzy lucky, frenzy lucky, frenzy lucky, frenzy building special, frenzy, you know, click frenzy. It is being goofy. Seriously, we're almost an hour into this. But it's gonna go hard. It's gonna go hard. When we finally get it, it's gonna go so hard. Technically, all I really need to do in order to achieve what I want, which I will reward you guys with an ascension for, is buying one of these fuckers. And all I need to do that is 250 septillion cookies. I do like how clear it is what my strategy is, because I've gone from like a third of my cookies being handmade to 80% of them being handmade. Loan might have been a bad idea. Doesn't the last building cost like 500 septillion? Yeah, but I can if I can boost my wizard towers to 270, I can add a couple sugar lumps and do spontaneous edifice. Right, because I put dot J into diamonds. It's 7% cheaper, and then I'd be able to afford it. And then I'd log the fuck off. Baited once more. I'm not sure if you can get a building you don't already have. That's a great question. Let's go. I'm being silly. This is Wizard Towers and the Grimoire. It genuinely does not say, which is just an absolutely, like, really weird thing. I'm like, what? I'm the Luminous, Hagrid's Charm, Conjure, Force the Head to Resurrect. Just wrong. Wait, you can get it from Spontaneous Edifice? Can I? Well, I get that's the question. Can I? You can. Oh. The Spontaneous edifice give you buildings you don't already have? I'm just... I'm just trying to make sure. Doesn't really say. No buildings to improve. Don't have enough cookies for activating the edifice. Like, enough cookies? Oh, I see. Alright, let's go back to this stuff. Because I'm about to hit another golden cookie. Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on. Building special, building special. Building special save. Another lucky. Womp 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 womp. I'm kind of... I think this is optimal, but just for the... specifically for the purpose of spontaneous edifice. 271, 267. That's barely a difference. Three, 41, 41 or 43, okay. Hold on, let me cook, let me cook. Frenzy. $67, okay, perfect. 67, now at 41, it's barely, it's barely, like, less efficient, and I can, just 100... Puts me back 1 second, right? Buy this real quick. Wow, actually, that's only 34 septillion. Okay, so 34 septillion is going to get me to spontaneous edifice. So I need 250 plus 34 septillion. Cool. Chilling. Where I live, the most hurricanes miss me, but Helen hit us. There was no outrunning that one. I was okay. Just a lot of rain. I don't understand why people live in a place in the ocean, knowing hurricanes can come take the house away. Yeah, that's fair. It's... I mean, I think a lot of the time, it's hard to say, I'm gonna pick this place because of specifically natural disaster prevention. Generally, socials and economics come before that, and it can be hard to change out of the situation, but I'd be worried living in Florida. Just how extreme that stuff is. And like I worry. Like I have friends in those areas, and I worry about not as much people on like the northern part of the eastern seaboard. Another lucky man. Another lucky. Crazy. But also worry about people that live in Seattle. Because the Cascadia Fault is real. I mean, when I say that, I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but like, I'm pretty sure we're overdue for an incredibly like lethal tsunami on the sort of Seattle coast, the Washington coast. So that concerns me as well. The hurricane season, so another one's on the way. Jesus. You should harvest shimmer lilies and buy thumbcorns. Yeah, you're right. I wish there was a way to, like, plant all of them at once. Press shift to plant all of them at once. Oh, well, that would... I knew there would be some way. I knew there'd be some way to do it. Thank you. We'll fertilizer it until they mature, and then we'll move to clay. Actually, I think the freeze-unfreeze thing is, I was seeing just freeze-unfreeze it. Although I could theoretically wait until the end of their lifespan to do that. Alright, I haven't gotten a building frenzy in a while. I mean, it's just so you can plant multiple. Fair. Metal weed. Whoa. Imagine how crazy it's gonna be when I get to this click frenzy combo. Should be going nuts. Jesus, these. I can look. Words that kill. Would you speak them to me? With your breath so still, it makes me believe in the Father's sins. Let me suffer now and never die. I'm alive. I don't get this song, but you know, it sounds fucking rad. Can you use FTOF HTFOF Planner V5? Yes, I can. Where is he here for version? Is there an F2F version? Is there a V5? Okay. Export the save. Copy. Second frenzy. Let's go. Gambler's dream. Oh, Gambler's fever dream. This is cool. I mean, it looks kind of the same, but it's giving me the same. It's 2 and 8. Okay, sure. 10 times. Let me suffer now. Yeah, it just shows the extra column, random seed. Just know that there's no way to light up in his eyes. Okay, plus 2.5% cookies per click. Let's get this thing sprouting. I mean, theoretically, if we're just waiting for the perfect combo, the absolutely most perfectest combo, then, you know, I wouldn't be mad to wait another 8 minutes for this stuff to mature. Sorry, this part of the song doesn't show up in the lyrics. How do I transcribe? Whoa. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also, in case I didn't say it specifically, Savage, I hope you and your family and your friends stay safe. Be well. Ho ho ho! Sneaky peeky! It was just another lucky. I just love the smell of golden cookies in the morning that don't give me what I want. Mmm, yummy, yummy. The thing is, you know, I'd be totally fine just saying, like, yeah, you know what? It defeated me. I didn't quite get what I wanted. Sucks to suck. But, you know, this 30 days, this will take over. I cannot beat the inexorable passage of time. 9 plays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're chilling, having a good time. One day I'll ascend. One day. Look, and the thing is, it's a little... annoying is the wrong word to me, because this game's been out for 10 years. I was one of the first to play it, but I spent 10 years not playing it, so there's been, you know, plenty of people to do stuff. There's no way I'm gonna be able to claim, like, oh, I'm going for the world record. 10,000 prestige chips before ascending for the very first time. And then the Guinness Book of World Records comes in, and everyone's like, ooh, ah, you're so gamer. And I get love and adoration from all the fans all across the world. Like, that's not gonna happen. I'm sure somebody's gotten like, I'm gonna do 1,000,000 chips. I'm gonna do 1,000,000,000,000 heavenly chips. And then they get there, and they're like, I'm the greatest. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got 40k. Pretty good. Right? I'm just here for the show. I totally don't know anything about this game. Ah, easy peasy. Let me give you a quick introduction to Cookie Clicker. See this cookie right here on the left side of the screen right here? I clicked it. As a result, I gained 2.148 quintillion cookies. Now, there's some other buttons here, and if you click them in the right order at the right time, you get a bajillion extra cookies. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that to all come together. And when it does, I'll go fucking bananas, and number will go brr. And that is all you need to know about Cookie Clicker. You're the pro now. You and me. Let's do it. I could explain what they all mean, but honestly, that just sucks the fun out of it. Thumb corn, 3 minutes, 2 ticks, 1 tick. I don't want to do this. I don't want to trigger 1 plant growth tick. That seems bad and dumb. If you can get like 1 quintillion heavenly chips without ascending, or you can get like 1 quintillion heavenly chips without ascending. I mean, I would assume theoretically you can get infinite, right? Unless you start running into like the, oh, you know, it would take to the heat death of the universe type deals. Okie dokie, daddy. I got you, Savage. Alright. My Control S fingers are gaming. I'm ready. Come on. Where you at? Where's Cookie at? This Cookie's gonna come, and it's gonna be... It's so lucky. 1 quintillion is feasible, it's just kind of boring. Well, I mean... Yeah, that tracks. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't really know how you would do that. You need to do a fin combo? And those take like 3 months? Holy shit, what's a fin combo? Or maybe I'll just look it up. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, an Elder Frenzy. Elder Frenzy plus Click Frenzy or BS. BS is building special plus Click Frenzy. Without the Click Frenzy, it's not going to do much unless you have a huge bank and you harvest Frozen Queen Beats. All effects, and I already have 7 building specials to use. Alright, let's watch this. I'm interested. Fin combo is all the positive buffs. Damn, they're using some software too. I'm like a little baby comboer. Now stacking Godsmack for 30 minutes straight? Huh? Is this like a save state kind of thing? Jesus Christ, that's a high number. I forgot more calcium. Oh, that's a screen I haven't seen yet. Not even clicking any of the golden cookies too. Oh, it's a crumbler tech. Got it. Oh, I assume there's... I see. Crazy. Quinquagantillion. That's not a number that I've ever heard of before. Oh, clicking wouldn't do anything because your has a little... Ah, I see. Maybe I should ascend. Maybe I should ascend at some point. Maybe that would be smart. By the time we actually get to the building special, the Click Frenzy building special gold frenzy combo, I'm gonna be fucking dead. Even if that happens, and even if in 40 seconds we get the golden cookie in this building special, I'm gonna be so just like out of it. I'm gonna be like, huh? Oh, everything. Oh shit, everything is mature. Clay. Oh shit. All right. Decays in 2 hours. Never mind. We're fucking fine. We're golden. We're golden. I'm gonna go look at the bank if we don't have a positive golden cookie here. We'll just look at the bank anyways. Look at the stock market. Or Stonk's doing. Let me mute this. I will admit there was way more stuff on that screen going on than I am familiar with, considering that I am not doing any post-ascension stuff, which is my own goddamn fault. But that's okay. I enjoy the challenge. I'm getting really good at confirming these lucky cookies. I'm getting real powerful at confirming these cookies. Also, I don't know if you saw it, but that game saved after I saved. That could have potentially screwed me. That timing. So if I click Conjure Baked Goods, Let me just do this real quick. 23 at 0.3 per second. Okay. Please tell me I didn't actually do that. No, I didn't. 23, so to get to 34 at 0.3 per second, we're talking 0.2 per second. Sorry, 0.03 per minute? No, per second. Times 60. Wait, no. Right, 0.03 per second is 1 every 33 seconds. It'd probably still take a little while. Okay, it's probably worth not doing the conjure baked goods. Oh wait, no, I definitely don't want to conjure baked goods because then that would change the hand of fate shit. So I should not do that. You should Lucky Cookie after Frenzy is like 80%. Yeah. Yeah, which is weird why it was so like inconsistent in the first part of the stream, where it was like Lucky Cookie Storm, Building Special, Frenzy, Building Special, Click Frenzy, Lucky. I'm like, huh? Let me just go ahead and really quickly, really quickly. Just go ahead and paste this guy back in here. Just make sure that I didn't accidentally fuck anything up. Skip abominations. Abominations. Actually, really quickly. Once I do the thing where I Gambler's Fever Dream, Force the Hand of Fate, sell all of this shit, Cursor Farm Mines, and then swap my calcium. Should I also just click Revoke Elder Covenant? Is that worth it to get an extra 5% for on top of all that? I do believe the 5% is multiplicative. Multiplicative? I don't know if it's worth. Actually, yeah, because after I click the golden cookie. Oh shit, you're right. You're so smart, Hellranger. You're so smart. Oh, one less thing I have to worry about now. It was so trivial and I never even saw it. I never even saw it. I mean, if the cost just stays the same, there's no reason for me not to just keep doing this. Like, other than that it's a button I have to click every hour. But I really feel like that's fine. Oh wait, another cookie is potentially coming up. Let's see what we can do here. 5% more cookies, yay! I've been what's it called? Depriving myself of an extra 5% cookies. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Alright, game saved. Perfect. No autosave is gonna fuck us here. Come on, come on, come on. For an exercise in patience. This one's really going all the way. I could have just frenzied like an hour ago and just been sitting on the For just a normal ass Hand of Fate. Ugh. I wonder, did I at any point, I may in the past, earlier in the stream, have had a building special frenzy combo that I didn't, like, that I wasn't able to execute on. So maybe that's my fault. Crazy, though. Spell number 32. What is it telling me about spell 32? Huh? Wait, can I spontaneous edifice with Gambler's Fever Dream? If I time it right? By the way, the loan, yeah, the loan's coming up. Once the loan expires, stream ends basically. There's no point in waiting all of this and then for the plus 50% and then like going. The planner looks for building specials and elder frenzies. Building specials and elder frenzies. Oh yeah, it looks here, and then Ruin BS? Ruin BS, what is that? Oh, Ruin Building Special? Oh, okay. So, force the hand of... Oh, that's weird. Frenzy, Elder Frenzy. Gotcha. So if it's highlighted in yellow, it's really good. Spontaneous Edifice and Resurrect Abominate. Maybe I should just take a look at what this is. Shit, Gambler's Fever Dream doing Spontaneous Edifice is kind of good, no? The EF means it would backfire if it would be an Elder Frenzy. Or the BS means that it would succeed if it would give a building special. If it's a succeed. Oh, so it's a 50-50? Oh, I see. Well, actually, huh? Oh. No, like, give it to me. Give it to me straight. I need the truth. I need the pure, unvarnished truth about red ruin parentheses building special. Which I'm so. Another lucky. So, like, this is gonna normally backfire and give you a ruin, but if it doesn't backfire, it'll give you a building special. Gotcha. Well, what about this one? This one's just a regular-ass golden cookie, but if it backfires, it'll give you an Elder Frenzy. So you'd want to try to make it backfire somehow. I mean, that definitely seems like a really useful thing to handle. I just don't know how to make something backfire. You can make it backfire / succeed for using diminishing aptitude. Gotcha. Okay. Seems like a relatively small case, but something to keep out a look at, definitely. Now, here's my thing. It's like you get a backfire, force the hand of fate. That seems weird. Yeah, like I don't backfire, force the hand of fate, and then I think there was like a red. Haggler's Charm. The red and gold coloration seems a little weird to me. Because some, like, red Spontaneous Edifice? Gambler's Fever... Oh, it's gonna backfire on Spontaneous Edifice. Oh, never mind. I see. I'm dumb. I'm done. So this is normally gonna backfire and give you Ruin. But if you can make it succeed, it's gonna give you a building special. Gambler's Fever Dream is normally going to cause a backfire and force the Hand of Fate, which you would think would tell you what it's going to give you, but I guess that's outside of the scope of what this is doing. So I guess I just won't worry about that. I will worry about the Spontaneous Edifices, though. Those seem good. If you hover it over it, it tells you. On a Gambler's Fever Dream. Oh, I see. It's not giving me a little hover text. Wait. Ruin Elder Frenzy. So wait. This one's okay, hold on. This one's that's interesting. First one was no change, second one was one change. But how do you get a change by Gambler's Fever Dreaming? Do you need to force the Hand of Fate? Sorry, do you need to Gambler's Fever Dream and then before that goes through do a different spell? Or do a second Gambler's Fever Dream? Valentine's Easter season. Thank you. Thank you. That does make sense. Appreciate it. I was not considering that. What's everything at? Jesus Christ, this went up. This one blew up. Should have gone in on butter, I guess. Everything else is boring and terrible. If you're in those seasons, you have one change. If not, you have zero change. Tough. How many of these in a row have I gotten now? 10? 12? 80% chance! It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen. It's... I feel like I can't be mad. I feel like I can't be mad because we have the setup. When it goes, it's gonna go hard enough to make up for any individual building special after Frenzy is 11%. Yeah, well, you're right. You're right. Watch, it's gonna give you Wizard Tower. It's gonna give me Wizard Tower, I'm telling you. I'm actually gonna buy up Wizard Tower for that specific reason. Shit, you're right. Thank you very much. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Honestly, please. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, at least here I'd have enough to Gambler's Fever Dream a couple times if I needed to, but... Whew. I'm a little silly, thank you. Well, now you need to wait for mana. Ah, shit, you're right. No, that's okay. That's okay. Because in order to get a frenzy building special, I need to wait at least what, like 3 minutes, and it's gonna be it's gonna hit mana in less than 3 minutes. It's only 508 at 0.04 per second, so it's 25 seconds per 50 seconds. Yeah, it's less than 2 minutes. It's fine. Also, buy temples now. Why temples? I thought I didn't want to. I thought I didn't want to sell my temples, because if I did, then I won't be able to switch Godsmock with Mocalcium. For building special? Man, you're right. You're right, but if I don't have like a visual indicator that I need to stop at temples, I run the risk of selling temples. Actually, you're right. You're right. For building, especially, you have infinite retries? Really? So what you're saying is save right before I get the golden cookie? Wait, so do I save before I get the golden cookie, and if I don't get a good one, I just retry, I just close and reset? For whatever reason, I thought that whenever you relaunched the game, it just reset the golden cookie timer. Save after you get the golden cookie. Oh, so once it's on screen, so it'll stay on screen when I bring it back up. Gotcha. You know, Hell Ranger, I really appreciate all of the wisdom you've given me. Game does reset the golden cookie timer. Gotcha. But as long as the golden cookie's on screen, it'll stay on screen. Assuming that's what you're saying. Save after you click the golden cookie? But then won't the building special be locked in? Which, like, I mean, it's definitely what I'm looking for, but it doesn't stay on screen. Will it just randomly re-roll the building special? If that's the case, that's crazy. It'll just re-roll the. Yeah, the building special will be locked in. That's the whole reason. Oh yeah. Well, obviously, once if we get the building special. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The plan. If I see a building special, I'm saving immediately, and then I'm definitely saving immediately, and then exiting the game so that we have some time to like figure out what we're doing. Oh shit! Wait. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I fucked myself. No, I might have to sell. I might have to sell some wizard towers. If this is the building special right here. Because I need 3 more mana for this. God, this timer is low too. Just another lucky. Okay, never mind. Okay. Sorry, my bad, Hell Ranger. I misunderstood what you were angling for. No, that's fair. I'll get the music back on. I can understand why this is also probably a really annoying way of like watching me play this game, because you're like, okay, we're gonna min-max, it's gonna go great, we just have to wait, and in the meantime I'm making like 0 progress. Which, to be said, there is like an exchange. If I'm just like hitting Force the Hand of Fate like as many times as possible, I could have hit it like 5 times, and I would have gotten Frenzy, some Click Frenzy, some Cookie Storm Drops, some Building Special, and maybe I'm at, like 10 Septillion from that, and I buy more of these, and so by the time these are ready, I hit it, and I'm like kind of on the same pace. So that being said, this is, I mean, you are 10 times better than other streamers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. I will say I don't really go on other like cookie clicker streamers' streams But that's mostly because whenever I look at the tab, I see like 7 or 8 like one viewer streams with just the screen and nothing else on it. I at least have the advantage of, you know, coming in from doing other games and having like a whole setup. I'd assume that this is at least a little bit more interactive than if someone's just putting it on screen and not saying you're doing anything. Oh, yeah, cookie chain. Oh, look at that cookie chain right there. Ah, 7. Oh, look at that. Quadrillions of cookies. Oh, we're making bank. That's almost a quintillion of cookies. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. That would have taken me 3 seconds to do. Oh my god, 30 seconds? 30 seconds worth of cookies without me clicking. Oh, that's 5 minutes worth of cookies. Oh my goodness. Wow, I made 8 sextillion cookies. I better buy some stuff with this. I could buy 1/5 of a grandma. Yo, I bet I could buy like 3 banks with that. Let's go, poggers. Actually, I could buy some banks. That's an option. Actually, now that I think about it. Cookie chain real. Most are AFK. What's the fun of being AFK while playing Cookie Clicker? It boggles the mind. There we go. Wait, what are the achievements I have? Do I have achievements for 300? 300 grandmas, 300 farms, 300 mines. Nah, getting 300 factories isn't really worth it. Quadrillion cookies, 1 trillion. Playing Cookie Clicker Idle is so useless. The funny thing is, like, I hear people, when people talk about Cookie Clicker, they talk about how it's such a great critique of capitalism and, like, idle clickers in general. And I'm like, I suppose that is, but it feels more like a, it feels less like an intrinsic part of the game, and more just like a result of how the game is put together and made to be, like, a fun game, in a way that is, like, disconnected from the goals of, like, how other idle clickers work. Which is to say, it's just like, if you are a certain type of person, this is a game that will appeal to you because it's well put together for what it's trying to do. What that means is that it's not good at giving you the most boring experience possible, which is a plus. Cookie Clicker is not an idle game. No. However, you do get to say cool things like, selling grandmas is optimal now. I don't know. I was telling one of my clients about me playing about Cookie Clicker like earlier, like last month, and I was like in the beginning stages, so it was very much just like, all right, buy up all the factories and banks you can until it becomes less efficient to keep buying them, and go back and grab some cursor upgrades and some grandma upgrades. So I was just like, just the phrase "selling grandmas is optimal" kind of just stuck with me as like the sort of like de facto like, oh, funny Cookie Clicker moment type beat. Yeah. I've got as many of like the easy ones as possible. Let's see, what achievements do I have? Baking 100 trillion cookies, some spells, sugar lumps, click really, really fast, click on the news ticker 50 times, squish it flat, then click on it, give your name, tiny cookie, dunk the cookie, some golden cookie ones over here, make your first stock market profit. 234. That's it's 120. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, the problem is, now that I'm no longer running the Silver Lilies or whatever they're called, I think I'm getting on average like 20 seconds to capitalize on the building stuff, which is to say that all I really have is just the one 10-second period to just load up as much as possible, which is going to turn into just like a 5-second like click frenzy. Just try not to fuck it up, basically. In those 5 seconds, I can probably click 60 times. And I think each one of those is going to give me a septillion. And I think I'm going to just, like... It's... God, what a mind game. What a crazy game. Loan is almost over. I know, bud. I know. I know. We are... we are 1/8 of the way left, so we have 15 minutes left. We've got 15 minutes, and this thing goes kaboom. At which point I will like take the whatever I see as the last one and just say, all right, fuck it. Actually, if we get a, I was gonna say if we get a building frenzy, then maybe I can just click, you know, click this straight away. I can just click this straight away and, what's it called? Hit a frenzy, but there's no situation where that works. There's no situation where it's like, oh, I gotta click frenzy and building special within, like the building special has to come, like, later. In fact, I actually, maybe it genuinely is, like, maybe it would have been better. And I think it actually, I think this maybe was my problem, is maybe I needed to go up to this building special, and that way I have the flexibility to either get like a frenzy, click frenzy, and then go into building special, or frenzy, building special, and then double Gambler's Fever Dream into click frenzy. That would have given me more versatility. Loan down payment is minus 75% CPS. Oh, I only paid like 200 sextillion for it. It's fine. Yeah, I promise it's fine. I didn't work that hard for it. Loan down payment is before. What do you mean? You pay an immediate down payment. You don't have to pay after it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My bad. Yes. It is minus 75%, which is why as soon as that happens, that's it. I am no longer trying to hit that combo. That's just, it's not going to work. There's not really a point. I'm sure Serial's about to go down even further, but whatever. 3.34 is fine. Like, I can spare 3 seconds tonight. Oh no, it went up. Wow. Let's give it up. I'm the fool to believe their lies. When I'm at the top, are you ready now to die? Yeah. I came up from the bottom and into the top. For the first time, I feel alive. Oh, do you think you can survive? Christ almighty. End stream? Yeah. I mean, we're almost at 5 hours. It's also 4:13 a.m. Homestuck time! Whee! I'm gonna... There's not 10 achievements I can get really easily, right? Never mind. Well, okay, hold on. Achievements I can get relatively easily. 100 septillion cookies, that's about to happen. The per second is probably gonna be a while. Makes 10 septillion cookies from clicking. I'm actually probably gonna be able to get that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna get the from clicking. Not that much more. 300 cursors. 400 cursors, probably a ways away. 400 gamos is a ways away. 300 farms. Will you be streaming more? Yes, yes, yes. I will be streaming tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Actually, I'm planning on having 5 streams this week, so yeah. Yeah, I'll keep streaming. Generally, I aim for 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific time start and 2 a.m. Pacific time end. I stayed late after work to work out. Cookie Clicker or something else? Good question. Let's see. Let me rack my brain. Saturday is going to be Lethal Company. I have a friend who's going to be playing Lethal Company and hosting a big lobby there, so I'm going to do that. I do want to start introducing some like Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh type games, and Fridays are probably going to be my day to do that. I don't know, it's not decided. I think tomorrow might be perfectly decent for more Cookie Clicker though. I've been so invested in this. Like this has been going crazy for me. Just like attention wise. 250 towers. Oh, I'll get to 250 wizard towers for sure, for sure, for sure. So, what do we think? $2,400. Just do the combo now. Yeah, I think you're right. No point. Frenzy. I'm gonna let fucking... What I want to say is I want to be extremely hyperbolic. I want to be very egregious with my wordplay and say if I get Frenzy building special right afterwards, I'm gonna come. Obviously, that's different connotation. Hyperbaric. Gambler's Fever Dream, then sell and swap Mokal, yeah. Well, now the good news is I really don't have to worry about how long it's gonna take. I can take my sweet ass time and set this up. So okay. We log in. Gambler's Fever Dream. Do I... Hell Ranger, here's the last piece of the puzzle. Do I... This is taking all my brain power to come up with some words here. Do I... After I force the Hand of Fate, do I click the cookie and then sell everything? Or do I sell everything and then click the cookie? Click the cookie first. Okay. 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 So just to be clear, open it up. Grimoire combo. GFD Hand of Fate. GFD Hand of Fate. Click the cookie. Sell everything. Swap Mokal. Brrr. If you mess up, just close the game. Gotcha. What I'm thinking of actually is in order to actually maximize this, what I want to do is I want to, obviously I'm going to do the Grimoire special. I'm going to GFD Hand of Fate. GFD Hand of Fate, sell everything, swap Mokal, autosave, then close the game so that when I open the game again, I can be in position to just click the cookie and just go nuts. And maybe get like another 5 or 6, like another half second of clicks in. I think that's probably the best way to do it, right? The only downside there is I run the risk of auto-saving after a suboptimal, like, selling swap. I don't know. What do you think? Don't risk it, or? You should just do it in one go? Okay, alright, cool. combo, sell everything except temple and grandmas. Sell everything except temple and grandmas. Swap. That was awful. That was awful. Alright, let's try that again. Shit. You're right, you're right, you're right. So ignore grandmas, ignore temple. There's no way. That was... What? All of that for like 16 septillion? No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. There's no way. There's no... Oh, right, because I don't have the times fucking 7. 16.5, huh? Yeah, that was actually fine. That was fine. Let's try it again though. I think I can do better. Yeah, right, because we don't have the time 7. Alright, never mind. Never mind, that's where we're at. Alright. Well. I mean, we're not gonna get better off of the loan, right? So. Very sad. Shit. Morning, Noel. Me and Hellranger just spent 2 hours waiting for the perfect combo, and it just never fucking arrived. So we settled for a suboptimal combo that got us... Like, okay, let's think about that. 13 times 7. What's 13 times 7? 13 times 7 is about 100? So that would have gotten us about 100 septillion. God, it's just selling everything. Selling everything that fast is just really, really annoying. Because I have to fucking dodge grandmas. I mean, you know, whatever. We did our best. Hope you're doing good, Noel. Hope your day's doing fine. I'm chilling. Chillaxing. How many wizard towers can you afford? I can afford... Let's see. Do you want me to just go for as many as I can afford? Wouldn't it be super funny if I got a building special after this? Because I think I can afford to get about 250. I think I can, yeah, I think I can afford to get about 250. And then that area where I want to, like... I'm going to be about 10 or 15 wizard towers short. To go up to level 2 and then do a spontaneous edifice. Which I won't have enough money for anyways. Yeah, it's too little. It's... it'll take about, it takes about... I calculated it out. It's like 36 to 38 septillion for 267, which at an additional 250 septillion would let me do, you know, crazy numbers. But you need 307. What do I need 307? Para qué? Por qué? Para qué? Jesus. I'm ready. Wait, did I not put melt? Oh no, I did. I just swapped Godsumok back in. To dual cast? Ugh, yeah. Yeah, no, dual casting would be great. Dual casting would be pretty nice. If I could just force some combos like that. Which, like, building special. Oh, jeez. Oh well. Yeah, I'm a ways away from the 307 mark. Is there an Elder Frenzy soon? Not even fucking close. Nearest Elder Frenzy is... God, it's so fucking far away. Nah, that's a lucky. EF. I'm trying to see. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe Force the Hand... Ruin Elder Friend. Oh, my bad. Maybe Force the Hand of Fate is... Blab, Clot. Oh, jeez, yeah. Nothing good. Not on this save, my friend. Not on this save. Building special. I mean, eventually, I honestly think it's probably just worth running through hitting some of these Click Frenzy combos. Because these Click Frenzy combos are not that far apart. It really probably is... I mean, sure. Maybe there's like a degree of like, oh... You know, if I wait for the building special frenzy combos, then, you know, I get a lot more. But honestly, I feel like if I feel like I probably could have had the chance to go through all 5 of these, and I would have made like another 60 septillion, and, you know, been most of the way there. Seed is so bad. I mean, I'm sure like the fucking 280 spells that I did before this were probably like chock full of good stuff. But not with me not knowing what to do there. Noel, is Blue Sky getting DDoS right now? I can't check my other accounts. Let me check. Jeez, yeah, maybe. That's so crunge. So crunge if whoever's DDoSing Blue Sky. Yep, looks like that one's having problems. I guess we'll just have to... I guess everything will crumble. Everything will crumble eventually. What if the last... It's gonna be the fucking last one, isn't it? What's the minimum? Can I sell off Wizard Towers until Force the Hand of Fate is worth, like... It's 10 plus 60% of max magic. Let's see. 6% might be now. I'm like, could I possibly get Force the Hand of Fate to... Probably not. It's either DDoS or maybe just new server load did a huge influx of new peeps. I'm guessing... I don't know. I would guess DDoS if it's like an unexpected closure. Because, like, did something happen or, like, trigger a flood of new people? The Twitter block news I heard someone talking about, but, like, that was a while ago.
Hello there.
23 matches is the lowest you can have. Arrgh. Hi, Noel. If I do get a building special, I'll save. I'll save just in case I can do something. I may be able to Gambler's Fever Dream. Like, hair down and then Gambler's Fever Dream. Like, this is a tiny sliver, but this is a tiny sliver of 2 hours, so I should probably have, like, a few seconds to spare. Although we are cutting it close, I'm not gonna lie. Next 2 spells aren't Click Frenzy. No, I know they're not, but I could conjure Baked Goods. Or try to get, you know, force the Hand of Fate to be something really crazy low. Watch you give me something insane like a Cookie Storm. I'll just shit and piss and shout and scream and cry and act like a spoiled child. Probably the best case scenario for me. And what do you know? It ended up being a lucky. Lucky. Most disappointing loan ever. Watch you get a sweet. That would be really that would be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be an ending. Rip skis to my loan. Click as fast as possible. Ah! 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 Oh wait. It takes 16 hours to change these again, right? If I swap one last time. Fuck. I would like to swap one last time and just buy some buildings. I'll just buy some buildings right now. Alright. Sucks to suck. We genuinely did our best. I learned so much about this game tonight. That was crazy. And I haven't even, like, touched the seasonal stuff. God, I'm hungry. I need to eat something and go to bed. Let me go ahead and export save. Okay, cool. We got the update. They unveiled a new thing yesterday saying that all content uploaded to Twitter is now property of Twitter. Used to train air models like Grok. This includes arguments. It goes live in November. Gotcha. And okay, it's late enough that I'll just tell you my take off the top of my head. And it's like every website already does that, and like most of the time it's like, yeah, we have to say that so that we can that you can host your stuff here because we're showing it to other people. I'm also like 75% sure that Twitter's already doing that. Like, the fact that they made an announcement saying, hey, we're just gonna throw everything into Grok is like, I thought you already did that. I'm really surprised if if it gets you off Twitter, go for it. Twitter fucking sucks. Fuck Twitter. Oh, but you can opt out of it. An opt-out that's not there. This is off by default, I'm sure. Okay, my wizard towers. My wizardly towers. Let me sell them 10 at a time until my magic is decreased. 49. Oh shit, no, I need... Great. No, I fucked it up. Alright. Oh. Alright, I was wondering if I could, like... I should whatever. Also, link starting in November, you no longer can. Also, links to external websites think is new. Gotcha. Did my... Oh, shit, I went through the whole fucking playlist. Nice. Great job, gamers. We killed it. Do 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 do. Okay, fucking around with Wizard Towers aside. On paying the piper, what can we do? Cortex Bakers. If I'm gonna get like 4 of these, it's gonna be another 10% of my total CPS, and oh yeah, never mind. This is more efficient. They're essentially saying even art and writing outside Twitter is now Twitter's property if you link it on Twitter. Fair enough. Burn the place down. You won't get any argument from me. It's high time. You missed the Mice Tea. I watched you play it that one time, though. I also did see you, like, make the Mice Tea post, and I'm like, of course she would. Of course they would. Wait. Oh, I saw your... sorry, not to throw your... I saw a post on Twitter that... No, sorry. I think I saw you made a post on Blue Sky that changed that up. I forget. We had another stream today? Gotcha. Are you still using he, they? But nice. I was at work. Once I went to work, she, they. Oh, wait, it is she, they. Okay. Okay. My bad. Am I good? I got it right. On purpose. On accident, but good. No, it's okay. I got confused. For you specifically, every time that your pronouns come up, I have to spin a wheel and just throw a dart at it and be like, oh fuck, I hope I got this right. And I promise that's in a good way. I hope that's not like a dysphoric. I hope that's not dysphoric. That's why I have the pronoun extension installed here. Alright, perfect. Type something. Type anything. I got you. I got you, dog. I'm ready. I put your names in I put your pronouns in your Twitch chat name, which I think, yeah, there we go. Okay, it doesn't show up for you, but it shows up for me. I edited your Twitch name so that I've got your pronouns in there. I do that occasionally for people whose pronouns are vague to me at first, and then I forget. Are you finally gonna ascend? No. It didn't get to 50,000 prestige levels. I thought I was gonna get to 100,000 prestige levels, but it didn't work. I couldn't get the buildings. Finn, we tried for 2 hours to get a building special frenzy combo, and we didn't get a single one. 11% chance, considering you get that roughly, what, 20 times an hour? Even if I only get 33 chances, which is way fucking low. It's like, I get like 50. I had like 50 chances. Let's call it 50 chances. This can't be right. This can't be right that there's a .003% chance that happened. No. Listen. I love you guys. I love you guys very, very, very much. But I am sticking to my guns. I've gone 30 days without ascending. And I will get to that... Whatever this mysterious creature thing is, whatever it is, I'm going to unlock it. done. Just conjure baked goods here. Yay! Mwah. Mwah. I genuinely have an extraordinary appreciation for what I have not only learned myself playing this game on my path to unlocking the final thingamajig, but you all have taught me so much. And in danger of Finn if you don't understand soon, meow. Meow. That was me getting swooped away. You swooped down and plucked me from the ground like a small creature of some sort. I'm actually just gonna buy a bunch more Wizard Towers. I feel like this is a very dumb place for me to be in, Wizard Tower wise. You can get it with a dual cast. Frenzy plus 2 building special plus click frenzy. Ooh. How do I swoop down? We're both cats? Yeah, you swoop down from like a tree or something. I don't know. You tell me. What do you have wings? Oh, do you levitate or something? Fucking suspicious as hell. Sus moji. I'm sus mojiing you. I'm JD sussing you. I am sussy of you. Oh right, I need to buy my like final things here. Okay. 2 of these is gonna be worth. Yeah. Good, for only 95 Septilion, Cortex Bakers will be more efficient. Hooray! Actually, by this logic, for 4 Sextillion I can get JavaScript consoles up. Never mind. Holy shit, JavaScript consoles are expensive. Oh, it's gonna be 70 Septillion to... Oh, Jesus. That's gonna take a lot of Septillions. Fuck. There's no good answer. It's all terrible. Are you gonna leave the game idle a bit? Oh, yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm gonna let my screen go to sleep and it'll be fine. What do I want to do? I'll just load up on Cortex Bakers and Idle Verses and shit. Next stream we'll get Idle Verses to 50 and that'll actually be crazy because we'll unlock something that'll make it blow up. Alright, that's it for me. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm out. Oh, Salt's at 0. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that for Salt. Salt's having a great time over here. Ah! But now, see, look at that. I've gotten a couple more Sextillion. You all thought that I was silly, but in fact, I was scheming. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright, we're gonna raid out. Anybody have any raid targets? It's 4:44 a.m. Or it will be in approximately 30 seconds. Trissy, Grim, Lego Pie. Maybe I should look at the recommended page. Is Trissy still alive? Trissy is still alive. Yep. Web fishing. 1 second. Where's Cookie Clicker? I don't see Cookie. Oh. That's right, Wild Assault. I would love to chill here, but I have things to do and my signal is bad, so I can't load stream. Good luck and please ascend for the love of fluffy cuddles, please. I'll ascend if you Yeah, everyone's just AFK. Yeepers. Alright, we'll go say hi to Trissy. Alright, please join me in sending Trissy a couple of messages that say hi. Alright, here's my red messages. Enjoy. Hey, big shout out, Hellranger. You've been incredible in helping me figure out how to play this damn game, so thank you so much. And thank you everybody who stopped by, chatted, supported me, dropped a follow, dropped a like, dropped a subscribe. We'll see if I can do some more of this tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming anyways, so it's just a matter of what game am I playing. Alright. Absolutely. I'm going to drop you guys off into Trissy, who is always streaming at about 4 a.m. for whatever reason.
Oh, shit.
She's lovely.
I thought so.
Enjoy your time. Yeah. If you want to be a part of the Discord, that's here. I post when I go live,
Damn it,
and I post small memes and animals, and other such things. I'm going to go ahead and send us off now, but it's been great streaming. Stay safe, everybody. Shit, I was going to say, sorry, I gotta do my outro. The stay safe thing is because if anybody's in, like, the hurricane area or whatever. Remember, my raspberry cookie eyes are looking at you into your soul. And they say, I hope you all stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you
I would
in the next
never
one.
say horrible
Later.
things in DMs.